Okay. Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to some vintage story. Here on the channel, we're going to be hopping into the multiplayer server that we're running here today. Play some of the game. I don't know how long we'll be going for, but I think it'll be a nice little relaxing stream today. How's it going, William, Matthew, and other people joining us today? Wolf Death Team, hello. Hello. So, the homestead is almost finished on our little first base here in the game. It's not going to be our only base. It's not going to be our only build, etc. But it's going to be a foundation we can always come back to in case, we need to visit the south a little bit, or, while we're constructing another base, we can still use this one as our main base. And then as we proceed to make what I am calling our mage tower, since we are a rust mage, that will really determine a bigger build project, let's just say. It's actually, I did a rough in with some dirt, and it's 100 blocks tall. I didn't expect it to be 100 blocks tall, but hey, it is. Hey Apex, how's it going? Alright, there we go. We are in some good old vintage story. By the way, let me know if the game audio and everything's good and stuff. So, get the music up a little bit. Alright, so in between streams, I went ahead and made a Briar Burl smoking pipe. It rolled legendary stats. Of course it did. So I'm pretty happy about that. Little item for us here. Looks pretty cool. I also finished crafting our magician's robe, making it all orange. And I even have here a magician's staff that we upgraded to be a nebula variant, which I think looks pretty cool for us, Okay, let's get started then. Things to do. Always things to do. Alright. So I have a bunch of cobblestone. I'm going to use cobblestone into the barn here. I moved the door over, by the way, since we went with less pins on the interior. I could actually shift it to be in line center of the building. I did some chiseling for the first upper loft area, which I think looks really, really good. So we'll be able to store stuff up here that we need for the farm. For the farm and animal farm. I don't think I'm going to continue the loft over the animal pens in the middle, but I'll have another loft on this side as well. I'm currently out of aged planks though, so we need to go potentially hit some dungeons at some point and get some more regents for this kind of flooring. Always like the look of a chiseled loft. You can get some exposed support beams in here going across. Looks nice. Hello, Bighorn Ram. Alright, so I'm going to replace the floor here because we're going to be digging underneath this barn. First thing I want to do is get a little bit of a what's it called? A little root cellar underneath this thing, because I'm tired of our current little storage place. Hello, Burrito. How's it going? So that's why we are going to be putting in a floor that can actually float a little bit. Nothing wrong with cobblestone, let's be honest. Cobblestone in this game generally looks pretty good. Ooh, woo. Hmm. Boy, the music can really kick in. Okay. Not bad. Also, I added locks so Jeffs could stop opening these doors. I think protecting the animals is kind of key for long-term success. So right now, these are the only doors with locks on them. I don't want Jeff to be able to come in here and let the animals loose or anything like that. So it's very important, I think, to have a locked barn door on all of this. I think we have some piglets at the moment. We do. Look at these guys. We still have, I think, 3 pregnant sows, so we might be getting more piglets soon. Which means meat will be back on the menu, lads. Hey, Slayer Sod, how's it going? This random female cow wandered in, so I'm thinking about taming it to Gen 1, which I might do right here, right now. So I can put it out into the pasture with the other female cow. So let me swap out my spell books here. Let's get rid of mend. Beast taming. Bloop. Alright, great. We can bring this out here. Wonderful. That's just the really nice thing about Mage, you know, that taming spell really comes in handy. Get that first generation immediately out of the way. Hello, cow. You don't... Ow. Dick. He's a big jerk. Big old jerk. Alright, so we took care of that. But yeah, anyways, the last remaining builds that we have here at the homestead, alright? There's a couple ideas. Root cellar underneath the barn. We need to finish the chicken coop, which is going to go over here on the back side of the barn. Kind of far away from things. I prefer that because every time you run by, the chickens freak out and then they're less productive. So put your chicken coop a little out of the way, in my opinion. And then we're going to put in a little farming windmill. So I did a little bit of a trade with Sir Squawk between streams as well. He gave me an iron plate, which we will craft into... I'm thinking for the homestead feel, I want the 3-sail windmill rotor reinforced. So, you know, it's not that expensive except for the iron plate. I think a 3-bladed windmill will look cool for the sides of everything else around. Ignore the golf course flagstaff. We're testing stuff. We're testing stuff. You know. We're testing the golf course over here as the test hole. We're making great project, me and Lumberjack. He just finished turfing the whole fairway on this par 5. It looks awesome. I put in some bunkers and things around the green. So, and then he's working on the first par 3 right after the par 5. Par 5 to par 3. Tough transition. Tough transition. But worth. Let me heal a little bit here since the cow hurt. But yeah, no, we were testing out flagpoles a little bit. Sadly, they didn't work out in the way that I wanted it to. Either the rock would break on them. I even made them into a chiseled door, and so we could like remove the flag and everything, which looked cool. It looked awesome, but just just functionally a little weak. So right now, I just have a little flag outside the house now, which is cool, you know, serves a purpose. Little reminder. Oh yeah, cobblestone. Oh man, I'm already distracted. Okay, so cobblestone. How's everyone's weekend going? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. A whole bunch of cobblestone here. Everyone have a good Saturday. Any awesome plans? Alright, nice. 2 stacks of cobblestone. That'll be a good little start for us. Should be enough to at least floor the barn, and then you shouldn't have too many cave-ins when we're digging the root cellar out from underneath of it. I just want a couple little rooms. Let's do that. So hopefully that stops that flashing from my talent here every time I place a part. Hey Jar Jar, how's it going? How's your survival experience on the server? Guess I can get rid of this little staircase I used. It's good. I think I'm going to start your main land before building on my island. Way too many trees, yeah. That's fine, take your time. I expect the server to be up for quite a while, by the way, chat. Is that flashing coming through on the stream for anyone else? Or am I going crazy? Hopefully it's not. Or if it is, it's subtle. Just due to compression. My OBS barely picks it up, but my main monitor definitely a little jarring a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that. Probably because it's nighttime. Long time no see. So glad you're back in Vintage Story. Today is my birthday weekend, so it's going well. I've been watching your past live streams to catch up into progress. Well, happy birthday weekend. A walk. Thanks for catching up and following along. Didn't notice until you said something. Dang it! Shouldn't have said something. Alright, is the boar gonna be friendly? Give him some room. I'm doing pretty good. You know, had some lunch. Had a little bit of a steak burger. Barndemonium. True. Alright, so nothing from underneath here should collapse now, which is good. We're gonna have to set up a little path. Anyways, I want like a cool cellar entrance here, I think. You know? Like a slight staircase down. Steak and eggs for lunch. There you go. Solid choice. Okay, so we need to push this back one. That's where the staircases are going to go. Okay. Boom. And now we are underneath the barn. 3 high, which is good. This is straw from the area above. When did I add a leveling system on chat? Oh, like a year ago at this point. It's not overly relevant, in my opinion, but yeah, it does exist. So yeah, plan, come down, 1, 2, 3, 4 staircases. And then you're gonna hit a double door of 3 high. That'll be the actual door to the cellar. And we'll have to work on this slope. I think I'm gonna make it pretty gentle, honestly. Would you son of a... No, 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 no. You're wild. Get him out of here. Actually, no. What am I doing that for? Let's, I guess we're having boar for some quick food. Did not expect that randomly. Which is fine. Always need some animal fat. Very handy. In fact, speaking of handy, I need to... Bacon's Revenge, that went horribly wrong. True. Consume a bandage real quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna harvest some honey. I've been using honey in candles since we don't have toolworks anymore, sadly. You know, I'm really hoping that mod creator comes back for the next update in Vintage Story, and the mod becomes a little bit more stable, because I really, really, really like toolworks. Someone is down underground. Is that got wreck? Probably. Dude, Slayer, 5 gift memberships going out. What a badass. Sane Kate, Willow, Orion Z, PKM, Copaccar. Some familiar names in there for me. So enjoy the membership, enjoy the emotes. Thanks, Slayer. Appreciate it, man. You almost have a whole new barrel of honey, which would be great because then we can make some more mead. Enjoy the memberships to those who received it. Yeah, thank you, Slayer. Appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy the stuff, you know. And it makes me happy that we're able to do community servers like this, and you know, have awesome people in our community. There's been basically 0 issues with personalities. Everyone's getting along. So, you know, it's what I hope to have out of my community on like the internet, you know. All right, I need to harvest these turnips, I think. I'm already all over the place at the start of this stream, but things need done, and thus they shall be. Let's put these turnips out of the way before it gets too hot. They're kind of a spring crop. They grow very quickly, though. That's the nice thing about turnips. They only have 5 growth stages. I think they grow faster than basically anything, except for maybe parsnips. Parsnips might grow faster. Something need doing, work. Nah, if stuff needs doing, I'll just keep poking you. Alright. Need some peons in here. Oh my lord, so many turnips. I think I'm gonna pickle 2 stacks of these guys for later cheese making. I'm out of inventory. Let's get rid of this flax fiber. I don't care about that. So we can pick up these seeds. Seeds are very important. 1 turnip on the ground. Wasteful. So wasteful. Store these guys. Nice. My herbs. I've been going out gathering some herbs. So we're growing St. John's wort now. We're growing a plant called Elecampane. Elecampane. I don't know how to say that. And we're also growing some sage. These are great healing herbs. So if you want to make some bandages, I would suggest having some of these. Great bandage if you mix them together, for sure. And then I'm also gathering now some smokables since I have that pipe. So I'm also growing some rosemary to dry and turn into some shag. How does fishing work in Vintage Story? So native game Vintage Story doesn't have fishing. Outside of like going out into some water and like killing a fish, like with your bare hands, like a bear. So yeah, natively there isn't fishing. We have a mod called Primitive Survival installed, and that enables trapping. So you can make a fishing kind of trot line out here, put some hooks on it. You can even bait these, and fish will come over. Elecampane. Electrolyte. We'll just call it electrolyte. Anyway, so that's one way to get fish with primitive survival. Another way is you can build fish trap baskets and put it in water. And then the final way is kind of a weird trap that you can make out of stakes that they can kind of swim into. So that's how fishing works with that mod. There is another fishing mod, which is like the first fishing mod that actually adds like a fishing pole and a reel and some mechanics. But we don't have it on the server. You know, I wanted it on the server, but it kind of broke a lot of other mods. It's just not very far along yet in its development, so it's just yeah. You get shells from your fishing traps sometimes. Skin this boar real quick, see what we get. Six meat, not bad. Could do a quick 3 meal. So let's, I don't care about this. I don't do anything with blood sausage yet. I'm not really organized enough to do that right now. It's cool, the game has multiple ways to fish. Yeah, I mean, they're mods. It's not base game. But yeah, people are kind of adding that. We're hoping the base game gets some fishing here soon as well. Vinegar, let's put in a stack of radishes. Start aging those. Let's cook up a quick meal. Yeah, there's shizzable light sources. There are now. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at our Discord, Thorn has been working on a bar at his town, and you can see. I'll just share my screen real quick. Is it this? This picture from his bar. This light, that's chiseled, and this open sign also glows in the dark as well. So both of these are chiseled light sources, different colors. Yeah, there's a couple ways to get a chiseled light source at this point. The way he's using is called like a paintbrush. I guess there's some sort of method with a paintbrush that you can get that. I don't know much about that because obviously I haven't done it. And then the way that I would know how to do it would be making glow light, which basically you make glass mixtures that can glow. And so like this brown glass has a light level of 11. There's dark green glass, light level of 12. Opaque orange, milky orange. So all these glass blocks that we can make of different colors technically glow as well. And then there's this Jonas paintbrush, which does stuff. What is this? Refined Soulstorm slop. Why does it glow? What does that smell? Why does it make your eyes water? Okay, I don't know. We have so many mods installed. It's hard to know. Face palming so hard right now. Hey, it's all right. I'm not sure that was a thing last season though. Like there would have been a way still last season. Yeah. Are you gonna be playing Slayer at all? What's the one that you really want, General? What mod do you really want? Are you talking about medieval fashion again? Been too busy to even jump on casually. Oh, that's fine, dude. The server's gonna be up for a good little while, so always free to hop on. I've been really enjoying this season. I think I've been enjoying it more because I've been spreading out my playing and streaming as well. So I'm not nearly as burned out as I used to be by now. Using it on a different save though with this latest update. Yeah. I mean, technically we can use that mod. Technically. We would just have to change everything for it. Like that's the biggest issue. It's not that we can't. It's just that I'm lazy. I'm just like, nah, no thanks. I go way too hard in the beginning to fall off quick. Yeah. Well, there's progression and everything. I don't know if you've seen much of our streams so far this season, but there's a slower progression of it, so you're not constantly just racing to iron. Getting burned out. Like I've been in the copper age pretty much the whole time, and
you harvest those crops.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. So you know we got skill progression in here, which changes things around quite a lot with X skills. We got you know a new class, the Rust Mage, added in here. First stream this season, Sag. T. Yeah, we really need... I need this new storage. Without it, it's, we don't have enough room to store all of our crops. Do better crates work as good storage for crops, or is vessels still kind of the best? Yeah. But no, dude, Slayer, we got rivers in. Take a look at this map, Jen. Take a look at that. It's great. Great. We got some awesome vanilla world gen changes as well. See, at this point, I'm just showing off to you so that you feel the itch to play. Yep, we got one right here. As you can see, if I close my sail all the way, I'll start drifting with the current. Alright, everything is harvested. You're gonna have a video game relapse. Yeah, you know, we got magic. I can shoot light ice bolts. Beep. One of us. One of us. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be eating on some carrots for a while, like Bugs Bunny. That's fine. Actually, chat, here, let's do this to start the stream, alright? Let's go around. I'm gonna go into creative mode real quick. And I'll show you some other people's builds. I'm not going to ask for tours or anything like that, so I'm not going to bother anyone. I'm just going to go around a little bit. So this is my homestead over here, which looks lovely. We got a house, we have a workshop, we have our barn, we have a couple pick kilns and a few charcoal burner pits. Permanently, a little bit of a farm, some small beehives. Again, not much left to do at the homestead before that's gone. We have a little bridge over here that's connecting up over towards Darkwing that he made. Basilis and Gotrek are living in this little manor over here for now. But they're still kind of carving out and getting ready. It's pretty nice having, you know, people close, you know. A little bit different, for sure. Gotrek is building stuff down here now. I don't think it's in a showable state yet. Darkwing's living up here. I think someone else lives up here on a river. Lumberjack Samurai lives upriver, or downstream. He lives up here, and we are working on a golf course. Which, since it's daytime, here, chat, we'll show you how golf works, all right? A little bit of a teaser, because I'm really excited for it. Need some stones. We'll go over the rules of rock golf here on stream. as I abuse my admin powers for a moment. So this is what the par 5 looks like. This hole number 1. We'll go down to the tee box. So yeah, you use a stone. On the drive, you're allowed to run and jump. All other swings are at completely standing still. So we'll go ahead and do a drive here. And try a lower toss just to see if I can get a good roll. Okay. So my rock landed here in the fairway. It's a nice wide opening shot fairway. Now we're gonna go uphill. So I'm gonna throw it pretty high here. Hope it doesn't hit the edge or anything and breaks. Okay, so it broke, but that's okay. If your rock breaks, you just play it where it broke. And if you don't know where it broke, then it's a lost ball. All right, so we're still going up this slope. Now I know the green kind of slopes downhill. So I'm gonna throw it pretty flat. And see if I can get a roll. Nope, okay, didn't get a roll or anything. Because I landed a little short. That was my 3rd swing. The hole is right there. So this will be my 4th swing. Which may have to be an approach just to get on the green. So I'm going to let it skip down there. Okay, so we're on the green. And so this is actually a hard shot. I could throw it directly at the hole, and if the rock breaks in the hole, it counts. I can try for a high lob to get even closer. I could try for a low bounce to get even closer. Maybe get it in that way too. I'll try for a low bounce, just see if we can get there. Oh, right at the edge. Right at the edge. So at that point, I can just put it in there. So that's 1 hole of golf. Right there. The par 3 is going to start up there and go there for hole number 2. We're testing out some rough ideas with some flowers and things. Obviously bunkers. It's a challenge because you're going to have to do a high lob to get out of here. For example, if you go past the hole. And then from here, of course, try again for that. Skip in, maybe, like that. That's a successful putt from that distance. I have made shots from here, by the way. This is the farthest I've ever made a shot before. I have made one here. Because you can get a good skip down the slope like that. You can see. You can do it. So, yeah. This is a par 5. It's really cool. We're either going to do 9 or 18 holes. We don't know yet. But all this is chiseled grass. So Lumberjack made a whole bunch of chiseled grass. So when we run on it, it doesn't make paths or anything. It doesn't grow grass on it either. So it just stays nice and smooth like a good green. Let's go to other builds then. Let's go. Who else is on? We'll save Ilithian Empire for last. We'll bother Squawk, I suppose. So Squawk is living on an island up to the north. He's one of the more northernly people. There's still some people that are way out more north. But Squawk's island is looking about like this. He's got a couple little windmills here, a granary, blacksmith area up there. For some reason, he's got a cow roof going on. This is his storage building, it looks like. A lot of crates. And then we got his farm, his animal pens. So he's just living up here on a little island off on himself. Now we will be making our next home here, which I will wait to show you guys that build location and everything until we get started on it. So Squawk is a rust mage, so he'll be making a cool little mage tower at some point when he gets around to it. Exciting. And then we'll bother a general. Boom. Just like that. So this is Red Viking General's niece in St. Kate's build. They were struggling. A lot of newer people on this place. So they had a slow start. But you know what? I'm proud of them. They're doing really well now. They're kind of established. Getting some things made. Some pathworks, different buildings and things. Little English cottage getting made over here. Large workshop with a windmill of some kind. Red making the stream and waterfall feature from the lake up here. It's actually pretty cool to do something like that, in my opinion. For sure. Beautiful kind of plateaus, rolling forests and things. And then if I go to the Empires. Now the Empires, this is the biggest group on the server at the moment. For sure. So they have moved their base. They used to live in a giant ruin from the Better Ruins mod. And they ended up picking up this whole ruin and moving it like 5,000 blocks and rebuilding it near a river. And then of course they're adding on to it and changing things. But it's like a one big jigsaw puzzle to rebuild a ruin like this, because it's all chiseled blocks, so only certain blocks go in certain spots. But they have a whole industrial district. They're in the Steel Age. They're finding big machinery pieces and bringing them home to add to their stuff. They have a large clayworks building here. And then across the way, this will be the town, I guess. They have a little bit of a main street start. This is Forn's Awesome Bar. The glowy open sign. Custom lanterns. Pool table. Seating, for some reason, a taxidermy deer. He's got a little jukebox. He is the first one to build a Vin economy thing, so he can sell stuff here, and people can buy stuff for Rusty Gears on location. So very, very impressive bar. Cooking area. Honestly, I was talking to Foreign earlier today about this, and honestly, this bar, I don't think I could make anything better than this, or maybe even as good. I don't know if I'd have the patience. We'll find out during the tower build, but like, this is as good as I could ever make it, for sure, at the very least, if not better. All his kegs are functional barrels as well in here that he kind of carved. Juice press area. I'm just snooping. Yeah, all these kegs work. So, all right, that's the tour. Let's get back into survival. Go back onto the homestead and actually play the game a little bit. Okay. Yeah, the community's been doing some really good builds this season. If you guys do have areas you do want to show off to stream or stuff, you can always just let me know and I can come over. But unless something's kind of developed or I kind of been there a few times, you know, I don't want to just pop over to everyone. Like, I already scare you guys enough by just randomly showing up. Okay, so I need some cobble stairs. I think it's that. This. Yeah, I guess I'll explain this to Slayer a little bit too. We have Nat Survival Expanded, which changes the progression of the game. So the more you survive, the more knowledge points you get. And if you die, you lose progress to your next knowledge points. Now, I've been on the server long enough to where I have everything unlocked now. But until you unlock clay manipulation, you can't do pottery. Until you unlock nutritional knowledge, you don't know what food gives you until you eat it, at least. Farming basics, food preservation, food preparation, metal proficiency for copper, bronze, iron, steel. And all these things cost knowledge points that you get over time. So it's a little bit more of a progression-based server early on. Yes, yes. Slowly phasing through the wall like a ghost and saying boo is my favorite thing to do. It's honestly why I even host a server. It's to scare all the inhabitants half the time. Yeah. It's also why, like, you know, I'm still in the Bronze Copper Age. I'm really just now getting to, like, Bronze Age from a progression standpoint. Like, I have all the stuff unlocked. But, like, I've been doing copper, custom forges. I've been enjoying the copper phase a lot, so. And you have to properly go through the Bronze Age. So, like, for example, even though I have iron unlocked, I can't mine iron until I have a black bronze pickaxe. And I can't mine bismuth until I have a tin bronze pickaxe. I can't mine tin until I have a copper pickaxe, I think. So, like, it's kind of progressional in that sense as well. Not just points. I need a shovel. That's what I came in here for. Shovel. This is a legendary copper shovel. Oh, yeah. If I do that. Nah, I don't think I can really hide the thing too well. Ah. Ooh, level 5 in digging. Careful, digger. So we'll come down here. To here, and this will be the door to the cellar. Okay. Hello, Cal. Sorry. Do I need to go down one more so I can have a ceiling up here? I might want to. Gotta run, see you later, have fun. You've done more than convincing to join just to make the time. Hey, up to you, man. You have a good one. I enjoyed your builds, so, you know, I need to see that statue again. Oh, you forgot about it. I did not forget about it. Okay. Know anything but that? Why not? You saying it bugged you, or not bugged, but per se, but maybe was disconcerting? Ah! Oh, sweet. We have a little baby cow over there. Oh, we have 2 baby lambs now. That's good. A lot of piglets. Alright, we're gonna need a pickaxe as well. Let's use a copper one. This game could make me build something bigger than the last thing I built on Minecraft. Less progression of inner story is more difficult, meaning I feel more achievement feeling. Yeah. I just like the general, you know, in my opinion, this game is what Minecraft should have been. Is kind of like my common phrasing. Like, you know, Minecraft had such a good foundation, and they went far more, in my opinion, like kiddie about it. So all right, good. We're getting some dirt, which is good because I need to raise up this foundation a little bit so we can actually path around here a little bit better. And I have just enough stairs. I don't know why I'm off-centering these. Oh yeah, because the door used to be off-center. Duh. That's why. There we go. I'm actually really happy with this barn, guys. It's quaint. It makes me think of Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. I have a dirt vessel somewhere, don't I? Well, I mean, you know, that would be no different than here, though. The resources are actually kind of harder to get in this game than in Minecraft. But it also depends on your mods, too. Just like anything else. Actually, let's, Oh, I saw that. You want to go? Hold on 1 second. I gotta clear the dungeon that is this cave in my backyard. Jeff! Buddy. Hey, pal. Well, yeah, with chiseling, Vintage Story has, in my opinion, a better capacity for creativity. But it also depends. Because again, with Minecraft, I think Minecraft has a mod for chiseling, but this is like kind of native in this game. And with the Minecraft Create mod, honestly, modern builds probably function better in Minecraft still. And probably look better because it's just the tile set's probably better for it. So like a military base, unless you were doing like a medieval fantasy base here, I don't know how successful a modern build looks. Like you can get a nice looking one, but since the technology stops at Iron Age, it kind of feels weird sometimes. For sure. Alright, so I'm going to use smooth stone for the ceiling, and hopefully for the floor. Cobble in between, just to save materials. Ah. This is going to be the whole thing, isn't it? Alright, let's do this. Let's start mining out so I can see the whole cobble border of the barn. Ooh. So I think that's the border here on this side. And this is just gonna be the easiest way to do. Oh no. That's a bit of a mess. This is fine. How many animals do you guys think are gonna end up falling in here? god, it does that! Oh, why did I not think about that? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, stop, stop, stop. All my stats. All my stats are gone. I'm gonna need supports. Ah! Good. I'm glad it's painful. And I hope you hurt more the longer you watch. There. That's my opinion. Coding away watching the stream. There you go. Solid use of time. Alright, so I do have supports that I could use to span the ceiling if I want to keep it smooth stone. Or I can switch to a polished stone. That might honestly be better if I just polish these off, but is that what I want to do? Tough to say, tough to say, tough to say. I'm just trying to get my healing back up. I could do brick, honestly, instead. Oh, I need mortar for that. Stop. Yes, this chat shows up in stream. Indeed, it does. Everyone could see all that stuff. In fact, I am going to move it up to there. All right, mortar is slaked lime. All right. I'm just timing you out. I don't need dumbass comments going on in chat. Not worth my time. Enjoy. Congrats. You made it about you. Good job. Like, Jesus. I don't know if these people are either like 5 years old or maybe 7 years old, you know, depending. But like, Guess I could do dry. Alright, we're gonna have to polish it. I didn't want to. It's just gonna be the best. No. Hammer, chisel, smooth stone, polish. That way I don't have to deal with the cave-ins, really. Polish still looks smooth and nice. The floor can just be normal granite, though, just because, you know, it's not going to cave in upwards. So we're pretty safe in that regard. All right, let's see. And then I need some more cobblestone for the walls. Yes, I don't like it. Like, you know, I'm generally a pretty chill streamer guy. Sometimes, most of the time, maybe. And this is why, like, part of me is just like, man, we should really have just real names tied to the internet at all times. That way, people, you know, like call their parent or something, be like, "Hey, you watching your kid right now? What's up? What's up with what are they talking about? What are they doing?" You need to time out. You know, you need some love. Like, go hang out with your kid. It looks like they need mom. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, this is true. You are correct in that regard. That's why all kids' accounts gets a randomly generated name instead. If you look up any information. Look, they're gonna dox you anyways at this point. Everyone gets doxed at this point. It's a sad reality. Alright, so let's do 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just have more rooms going that way. And then a room going this way. Like, I feel like the kids who grew up in the 90s are the last vestiges of normalcy in some way. Like, Jesus Christ, at least we still went outside. We like socialized. Now everyone's on the internet and they just say bullshit because they think it's like edgy and that's what you do. It's fucking retarded. I mean, the internet's always kind of been like that. But yeah. People can be dumb, but still have enough common sense to do the right thing. Well, I would claim that they're not dumb then. If that is your point, I suppose. If they do the right thing, I wouldn't consider them to be done. Because they're doing the right thing. Maybe Uthris needs some taco funds? Yeah. Seems so. How big can a cellar be? 7 by 7? Food preservation cellar, 7 by 7 by 7 with a door. All right, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uncommon sense. So the concrete looking blocks, this is polished granite. I'm using this because it looks like smooth stone will just fall. So I'd rather have something that won't fall on our head when I'm building. And to make it, you need to get the smooth stone granite and hit it with a chisel and a hammer. Your crafting grid, essentially. And that'll make polished. My favorite thing from Taco Bell? Honestly, my go-to order at Taco Bell is gonna have to be a steak quesadilla, 2 soft taco supremes, no tomato, and an order of cheesy fiesta potatoes. That is what I normally get. Oh, and a drink. No, Baja Blast is like so fucking overrated. Doritos Locos Tacos and their new fries are pretty good. Their new fries are pretty good, but I just prefer cheesy fiesta potatoes because sometimes those promotional things aren't always there. So, and cheesy fiesta potatoes is baseline menu stuff. Now, if you want like limited edition menu stuff, I don't know, because honestly I go to Taco Bell for like that order and that order only. If I were to go and get like good Mexican food, I do not go to Taco Bell. I go to like, you know, Qdoba honestly would be my favorite kind of fast food-ish Mexican place, followed by Moe's, then Chipotle. That'd be like my tier list. It's like blue water. Like, honestly, it's just like shit Gatorade. That's what Baja Blast is. It's shit Gatorade. Never very good. Honestly, I just thought people knew Baja Blast was crap. There's like no one that I know that actually orders that. By the way, for those of you who are on the server, after the restart here in the next 45 minutes or so, when the server restarts, the pottering wheel will get a buff. It'll be a pretty large buff, but I think since it's not automated and you have to sit there and hold right click, it's okay. Tried every few years is still terrible. I don't know why you'd try something that you already don't like. Not like they're gonna change it. Now you want Taco Bell? Get fucked. Am I being a little too short with people today? Chat? I'm weird and put pineapple on pizza, so of course, okay. Okay. I'm thinking about banning you, Roger. I'm getting close. If you keep, you know, doing some blasphemy in our chat. Why? Is that here? Pineapple on pizza is great. Sweet, salty. No. Hard disagree. Get some packed dirt to fill in these collapsed bits. Because I don't want baby sheep falling in here all the time. I mean, it looks like, you know, we already got one, which we'll have to move. God, who gets pineapple on pizza? Who does that to themselves? He's having so much fun? No. Alright, I'm getting a cage. I had to put this thing back before things get out of hand. Oh. All of you are gonna get banned. I'm gonna have to ban all of you. What are you doing? Why are you outing yourselves? Put pizza on your pineapple? Report the stream, please. Reports of people abusing their pizzas. Yeah, I mean, you guys are ruining, like, the perfect food. It's literally sauce, cheese, and bread, and you're putting a pineapple on it. What the fuck? Who does that? Un-American. Pineapple and pizza are only good by themselves. Pineapple! I'm okay with pineapple, but I feel like it's only best after sushi or something. It's like almost like a dessert. Otherwise, pineapple is pretty mid. There's already fruit on it. Tomato puree. But tomato and pineapple? Really? That's what we're going with. I don't like watermelon. Watermelon is pretty mid. Actually, no, correction. I prefer pineapple over watermelon. Watermelon is just shit. It's just shit. Can confirm. Would not eat. Had like one good watermelon ever. Yeah. Like I had a family like split open a watermelon and like cut into it and stuff, and it's fresh watermelon straight from the grocery store. Wasn't even put in the fridge, and I like ate it. I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't know why you guys enjoy this. It's like I'm eating styrofoam that tastes like crappy medicine. I also don't know why people like cherries, because cherries just taste like medicine. Like if anyone gets like a cherry Coke, might as well just go drink NyQuil. Same flavor. Just go drink NyQuil, go to sleep, leave me alone. Okay, that's what they should be doing. Get out of here with that cherry Coke bullshit. Yeah, again. Go drink some NyQuil. The same flavor. Alfredo pizza is pretty boss, I will say. Because I like chicken Alfredo a lot. So I won't knock the Alfredo pizza lovers. Alright? You get a pass. But the correct pizza is always just the all meats pizza, alright? Those are the only valid pizzas to get, really, if you want a good pizza. I want bacon, I want Italian sausage, pepperoni, either salami or ham, not both, okay? Alfredo pizza's good. It's good. It's not good for you. It's good. I have no clue what word you just said, Matthew. I can't read that word. Try it in English. You got an English translation for me? Also, I'm still waiting on my sauces from your garden. One day. You know, I check my mail all the time. Oh. Matthew's stuff arrive? Nope. Never gonna get here. Garlic, white sauce, bacon, sausage, jalapeno. Jalapeno's okay if you want some spice, but spice on pizza, like I just don't. Vishnovka, Polish cherry liquor. Okay, that's fine. But again, you could just spike NyQuil and it would be the same flavor. So, you know, hey, just mix vodka and NyQuil together. Don't do that, guys. By the way, don't do that. Bad idea. All right. I'm not gonna lie, the way you carry a door in this game, I kind of wish this was a surfboard. We're going surfing. Surfing USA. Nope, it's gotta be inset. There we go. What to use for lights? I guess I'll have to use copper lanterns. I made some sort of crab soup food. It's delicious. Yeah, crab's good. Might have been like some sort of bisque, I guess. Do they do crab bisque? I don't know. I don't know crab dishes too well. Tell you what a great dish is, chat, speaking of. So Ashley, my girlfriend, makes this thing, and it is baby tomatoes, okay, spread out in a pan with olive oil and goat cheese, okay, and you bake it for I don't know how long, 45 minutes or whatever, and I don't know what temperature. So you bake that, okay, and it roasts the tomatoes and it melts the cheese and gets the oil over everything. Then you break down all the tomatoes into the sauce and you mix the cheese together. Now you got a goat cheese, tomato, oil sauce, and you put that over pasta. Nothing else. It's pretty fucking good. Let's make some lanterns real quick. We're gonna do some blacksmithing, I guess. Oh, you're under the weather today? Well, hopefully we can give you some entertainment. Congrats on the newborn, though. Hope you guys feel better. So my mom had to make that food if you want, Uthris. I can tell you how to make it if you want. Sure. Should I make a food channel on Discord? Do we have a food channel on Discord? We should just have a food channel on Discord. Where's that at? Alright, I'm adding a new channel in Discord for general off-topic stuff. Boom. No! No! Deleting that right away. There, it's pinned too. I'll pin General's warning. We're not allowed to have pineapple pizza. I did too. I think it was a newborn when they discovered Adventure Story. Oh wow, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Here we go, speed blacksmithing, you ready? With the talents that we have on the server, this is how fast I can make a copper plate. Here we go. Kind of did that wrong. I think I did that backwards than I usually do. So I do have to move some of these over here now, but... Boom. Next. In fact, we're probably gonna need 3 lanterns, if I had to guess. Good. I'm glad your family likes vintage story. One. Yeah, but the health hammer is automatic, right? So like, this whole wait period for things to heat up and micromanaging some of the stuff is still slower. Like if I had 4 health hammers, just run the health hammers, you know, because you'll be running around trying to heat up metal to keep up with it. Is it raining? Oh, yes. We don't get much rain here at this area, so it's pretty nice when it does rain. Rip. Server restarting in 30 minutes. Alright, here we go. Heavy hits. Let's do... There we go. Boom. Plate. Get in there. And it's that easy. Honestly, X skills kind of makes things a little OP, but it's okay. You had to grind to get there a little bit, at least. I think I have some glass still. So let's go get that. Yeah, I've streamed V-Rising. Our community does a V-Rising server every now and then as well. Yeah, we've done V-Rising. It's a great game. I get to kill Thorn in it. Like, who wouldn't like that? The barrel hiding? True. Have the game, but not the DLCs. I don't think you need the DLCs, really. Alright, this is lit up enough, I think. prevent ingestion and spawning. We already have a double the storage area from our previous spot, so that's great. It's good for us. Okay, now we need the double door here. So this, what do you guys think? Vegetables? Farming stuff from the fields? And then we go one more room over and we get maybe like the liquid storage room. And then we go this way, we might get like a fruit press alcohol storage room out of it. That might be, I think all I can fit in here, but honestly that's more than enough for a single guy. Bloop, 360. Nailed it. Okay, broke the bowl, that's fine. Got a backup. Alright, let's start moving everything down there. No one answered my question, I don't think, chat, if the better crates stores things just as good as vessels. Do we know? Do, just a wizard carrying a jug. Wizard. Does anyone play this game in third person mostly? Kind of curious. Can you plant pine trees to farm resin, or is it just best to find it in the wild? So you can plant more pine trees. You can take a knife and scratch every pine tree and it will slowly make resin, like a wild one. So that's one way to get resin. You can also make a spile. And you can jam that into a pine tree or maple tree if you want maple syrup. And the spile, if you attach a bucket to it, I think, or maybe a barrel, I forget, it'll just pour out resin over time too. So, third person, F5 is third person, and then F5 again is like free camera third person. So like, I can kind of look backwards while moving. Yeah, no problem, man. Honestly, doing stuff like this is great for third person because, like, we're not doing anything. This gives you something to look at. So next skill, yes, if you chop pine. But if you don't want to chop the pine, then, you know, you need to kind of farm the resin. Look at that barn. It's looking good. If you hide your UI, you lose your hands too. They should change that, in my opinion. Kind of like this game in the sense that when you put down like a vessel or a crate or something, and you're not like square with the block, it orients it kind of at an angle. It's just kind of a nice little effect, in my opinion. You need to make more storage vessels, chat. You're gonna need more. Let's see here. I'm thinking these shells can stay and everything for now. I won't worry about that, because I can just craft new shells. Just check all of the animals real quick. Sure we're good. Pigs here, sheep, bull. I have 2 baby sheep in here. Yeah, yep, got them both. Very good. What do you guys think of this upper deck here? Does that look good? I kind of really like the 2x4 runners. Or floor joists, I guess you could say, right? Yeah, it's a nice hayloft. Yeah. Alright. Dirt, 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 dirt. You can actually never have too much dirt in a game like this. Like it more than the other loft? Well, it's about the same. It's just this one's missing those runners. Which I feel like if I added those in here, it would look a little bit better. As well. It's just normally I just get a little lazy. I don't have a pantograph, so doing all that stuff's real annoying to do. It's slow. It's very slow. I could make one. Maybe I should make a bismuth bronze pantograph real quick. And am I gonna go cave exploring? I need to go cave exploring for more aged length. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. I get it. I get it. I attempted that. Try and look too hard at it, you know? You know? There's just some things that you do out of convenience when you shouldn't. This is a pottery wheel, by the way, chat. This is getting buffed in 15 minutes. We get to see how it performs. We'll be using it unpowered, but if you power it, it'll be twice as fast than the unpowered value, so. Isn't there a bismuth bronze pantograph? Or is there only iron? Tin bronze. Bismuth bronze. Yeah. Am I blind? Here's some chisel stuff. Path maker, paint scraper. I'm blind. I don't see it. Think the game's lying to me? Can it be made by smithing? I think that's the only way to make it, right? No, anything under iron, it says it can be made. I wonder if that's a setting then to like allow. Okay, well that's good to know. Well shoot, now what am I gonna make? I guess I need a new warhammer. Also, the cool thing about warhammers, they're blacksmith hammers too. So I can literally use my weapon to blacksmith. That's how committed to the trade I am. Would you check out the chiseling designs at my house and give some input before I do the whole thing this way? Are you asking me to? Alright, so this is a tin bronze warhammer, 500 durability, 4.2 damage. It's common. Uncommon, 605 durability, 4.6 damage. Pretty good. I can run over. It's nighttime, so we're not doing much. It's like the bridges. By the way, Dark, I ran back and forth for like an hour while on like conference calls for work to make this path. And it's already fading away. Makes me sad. Because I just don't use it, even though I was hoping I would. I just don't go this way often. Hey.
Okay, what do you think about this for the outside designs on the redwood?
It's an interesting design. I would backfill the things with another color so they pop out more. So like if you got like a dark color, you can chip away one more depth and then fill it back in with that color and it'll pop out, and I think that'll look good. That way the pattern kind of is visible from more than just kind of the 45-degree angle. Otherwise,
how do you add another material on top?
So hold the chisel, look at the block you want to add material to, and then pretty sure you press F on it. And then you drag the material onto, not F, T. I think it's T. You look at it, you press T, and then you add, you drag a material type into that plus sign. And then you can select it like it's a palette color.
And what about inside here real quick?
It's a lot. It's a little overloady. Talking about like the weave specifically here, like this wave.
Yeah, that kind of wave.
So just an FYI, there is a little bit of a downside to chiseling interiors, and that's if it's too chiseled, you can't hang things on it, even though it's a flat surface. So if you ever do a design on a interior wall and you want to hang stuff there, you really got to be careful about how you do that. Like for example, if I just break your tool rack because I'm a nice guy, and then I try and put it on here, it doesn't let me, for example.
Oh, okay. About that.
So that's a main factor. If it's something like a tool rack, I think it needs a perfectly flat surface. And it needs to be at least, I think, an 1/8 thick for it to sit on it. I don't know if you can go 1 pixel wide. And then things like lanterns and stuff, you can kind of almost like leave an attachment point. So like different items have different requirements almost.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
What about the little pattern on the cobblestone on the
pattern? Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, this is where, you know, once you get multiple pallets going, these things can get like kind of stand out. As it is right now, it doesn't
pretty much
really add anything.
I was gonna say pretty much all of this, just carving it in is too subtle. It's kind of hard to tell, but if it start backfilling it and it stood out more.
Yeah, so in this, you could even like keep it flush, but just change the color in those spots, and then it'll be a smooth stone, but different colors. So that's a cool thing people do. Like people make like custom carpets that way, or custom runners, or trim, or whatever. It'll still be smooth and flush. But some people also just inlay it and still have the cutaway, but the bottom of it a different color, so that it pops out a little bit better. So it's up to you. At the moment,
no, contrast would make sense.
It's also it honestly, like if even if this was colored, your place is going to start looking really busy to the eye. So it might just start hurting your eye to look at for too long. So you just have to be careful.
Patterns and
well, no, more broad patterns, right? Wider patterns. So like you could have a pattern, but this is a small detail repeated very frequently. If it was like a bigger detail repeated less often, it might be easier to look at too. So like little things like this, this is cool up here to do, and that's like a, you know, like a crown molding effect that's in like modern homes, like people.
Yeah,
have
I was gonna
these.
say that's more just like an actual type of trim that you would get to see somewhere.
Yeah, but you know, for me, I would almost space it out. You know, I'd make it like 2 wide pixels and then a gap of 3, then 2 wide, then a gap of 3. Space it out more, and you can still have an effect, but it's just less sawtoothy looking.
Yeah, those are pretty small for how big those beams are supposed to be too.
Yeah, but you know, these are the things you'll learn, like, you know, as you chisel and get used to it. So it's not to me, it's not like a big deal. But that would be my feedback.
Yeah, I mean, I was more just starting to kind of play around with the chisel and starting to get some idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, awesome. Thanks for the input.
No problem. Keep it up. Run back home before the server shuts down. I got 7 minutes. Steal the berries. Keep going. Yeah. I'm lost. Back on the path. Why? Is there a wild beehive here or something? Why did someone make a ladder there? Okay. I won't question it. Yeah, one general big tip that I have for everyone in chat when it comes to chiseling, at least a rule that I try to follow, I don't always follow it, but I try to, is when I'm chiseling, I will generally, like for example this stuff, I will generally not go smaller than a 4th pixel block. Okay, and the reason for that is number 1, it's faster to work with than going all the way down to the single. But also 2 is if it looks fine at a 4th, there's no need to go down to the single pixel. Like there just isn't. And if there is a need, you can do more like half steps, right? But keep the width, you know. So like that's the general rule that I follow with my chiseling for most things. Now, of course, little details like the window went all the way down to a single. This is a double wide gap, technically, in these planks to make them a little bit more clear. This is a single step down, I think. Actually, no, that's a double step down. So, like, you know, you don't have to go down to the smallest pixel size, is my point. Small things like an anvil like this, had to, just due to scale reasons. Or, like, in here, I had to. But these big architectural things. So the way architecture just generally works, this is just a general tip on just architecture. You can learn a lot from Gothic stuff, like churches, Gothic churches, because the reliefs that they have in those things are very large, deep reliefs and very big. So like if you bring a gargoyle from the top of a cathedral all the way down to ground floor and look at it up close, it looks weird because like it's It's misproportioned. It's big, bulky, but at the vantage point, up high and far away, it makes sense. Your eye does a lot of the work for you. So it depends. If you're up close to something, more detail. If you're far away, you can get away with less detail because people aren't they're just not going to be up there close on it. I'm restarting my game, by the way, because sometimes it's just better to. For sure. All right, here, chat. I'll post since we're waiting for the server to come back up. It'll come back up here in like 10 minutes or so. It can take a little bit for it to take its save and restart. Just how big is the save file now, General? It's probably pretty big, right? And it's just going to keep growing as people keep exploring and exploring. Anyways, so here I'll upload to the new Discord food channel. I made short ribs the other day. Mm. 12.5 gigabytes. Wow. And that's my breakfast at the local coffee shop. Yep, it'll be back up here in like 10 minutes or so. So let me grab a drink real quick, chat. Grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're chilling. We are chilling. All right, so here I'll show you guys this thing. I made a little teasery thing here. Here you go. It'll be the bourbon open soon in Vintage Story. We don't have a date yet. But there's our little PGA Tour poster. Right there. Blue. Nope, don't want to go to single player. Alright, let's try this, see if it's up. Everyone's gonna flood back in, crash the server. How would golf work in Vintage Story? I kind of covered it earlier in the stream when we were doing a little bit of a tour around Roger, so if you want to skip back to that point and then come back to live, you can check it out. But I did play one of the par 5s that we have made. A little bit explaining some of the basics of how it'll work. Ooh, disconnected. Until 4:05. Oh, okay. Do you give it time for save and shut down? I get it. I get it. Because you don't know how long that period is, so you have to kind of delay the automation. I should have known that. Fuck. Could you have wrote your Microsoft scheduler job or bat file to essentially look at the log at like and wait for a certain phrase to come up, like server shutdown successful or something, and then it runs, or no? Finally made you join the Discord. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Personally, I'm sorry about that. Is Red going to be streaming today, or maybe even Lumberjack? Do we know? We're chilling. Also, Matthew, thanks for the 10 USD, by the way. I know I needed some taco funds. I think I'm a little bit more chill now. Unless you guys really enjoy spicy Uthris, I can, continue to be a complete ass. That's fine too. He has life on. It's Sunday. Today. I'd like to see there's running a process via PowerShell. That's getting tedious, and since I don't do code work much anymore, I went this route. No, that's totally fine. Whatever's easier, man. You like both? Oh boy. It's fine. Just gotta earn your like, streamer. Earn my like. Yeah, don't remind me. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Fuck. I thought I was going to be in West Virginia all this weekend and next week, but apparently I got the weekends wrong. So it's next weekend I will be in West Virginia all the way through all next week. Not next week, but the week after. So from the 31st of August through the 8th of September, I will be out of town. So no streams. I won't even really be on the server at all, because I won't have any means to play on it. So, yeah. So that's why I kind of want to wrap up the homestead here this week, whether off stream or on stream, you know. Get that squared away so that when I come back from my little trip, I can start gathering resources, looking at the build site for the mage tower, doing some measuring and things to get started. I'm gonna have to probably even go to like Microsoft Paint to start designing this thing, because if it's 100 pixels tall and I'm making the base of it 31 pixels tall, and then the top of it narrows to about 15 pixels wide. So it's going to slowly taper up that 100 block height. Now, there might be offshoots and other little towers and things. And it's going to be a lot. I probably shouldn't have tried to join right at 5:05. Probably wasn't a smart thing to do. The game is mad at me now. Oh, I'm getting kilobytes. Kilobytes received. Here we go. How come when I go to Lumberjack's channel, his channels can have emojis in them? Do I have to like type it out before and like copy that into here like this to this? No, hold on. That? No, I have no idea how he's doing that. Something to look at in the future, maybe. All right, cool. We're back. General, did something break? Or is this on my end? God, I hope that's on my end. Because otherwise my whole forge is busted. Don't tell me did you upgrade any mods, General? Outside of the one change for pottery that I told you?
Nope, it's on mine end too.
Hello.
Hello.
I updated that recipe in that config file for the pantograph.
Okay, well, you broke it.
Okay.
So you'll have to undo that change.
Give me a second. That is interesting.
Because in fact, I think you broke all the chisel tools.
That's currently the fix until they rewrite the whole mod.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And I'm fine with Nat being able to use pantograph in the Bronze Age. It's not a big deal, but losing my forge is a bigger bigger deal. So
We go back and restore that from earlier. Restore.
thanks. Well, I'm glad we caught it immediately, right? You know?
Yeah.
Hey.
In essence, he added everything in there, but he forgot to update the line that says which metals you can use to make it, and so you have to replace that line with all the pieces, and evidently that causes an issue. So,
or maybe you never know, right? You could have forgot a comma or some sort of nomenclature, or
no, it wouldn't even start. The server wouldn't start up then. So
well, the whole mod essentially wasn't there, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
Okay, that's back. Let me just go ahead and start the game.
Fun times, fun times.
Yeah, known issue. Evidently, that started popping up at the end of last month when Chisel Tools got updated, and yeah, no update, no official update yet.
I mean, you know, as long as the pantograph isn't crashing on the material copies, so like I don't, you know, I'll use it in iron. Everyone's in basically iron now, anyways. At least the people who want to use pantograph all the time. So
yeah, I was trying to figure out because we could. I'm like, it says you can make them, but I didn't figure that. So I went and looked at the mod today. I'm like, oh, you've got to change this one line. Let me just change that real quick because you know that might be helpful. And evidently, there's something still goofy with that.
Yeah.
But all good. It is loading mods again, so give it like 2 minutes.
Sure. Thanks for the quick turnaround. Appreciate it. Good old General. How's the server performance though running on your rack? Pretty good still?
I mean, the VM is I mean, she's doing 20% CPU load and we use 12 gigs of memory at most out of the 64 it's been allocated to it.
Okay. Well, that's good.
So
sounds like it's trucking along. Yeah, I feel like that, you know, if we were still on the other host, we'd still be lagging and getting worse.
Yeah, the overall,
because we only had 4 gigs of RAM on the server host.
No, we had
was it 6?
I was paying for 16.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean
how much a month was that server host? If you don't mind me asking.
With the upgrades and with the initial week was like $22 or something like that, and then I added in the extra seats and the extra memory that couple days in, so it was sitting around $30 probably, everything said and done with tax and stuff for all the different upgrade tickets we ended up putting in for it.
Okay.
So it wasn't too bad at all. So what's funny is while the VM is using like 20% of its virtual CPUs, the overall actual hypervisor running Proxmox is only using 6%, maybe 7%.
Like you're getting into outside my IT knowledge, okay? As soon as someone starts talking about virtual machines and like
I moved away from VMware ever since Hawktan got involved and took over VMware. I'm like, nope, going open source. So
is your server Linux?
The Proxmox host is Linux based, yes.
Okay.
You got a spammer in chat, maybe?
I'm in top chat, so. Oh, that? Yeah. Just,
Yeah, I don't have,
the classic, classic banhammer.
Yeah.
How does YouTube let that one through?
Oh.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry.
What?
I don't have the magical wrench on this thing. I only have the wrench over on the other site you were streaming on. So I'm like, oh. But no, there's 2 Windows VMs, but they're running on Proxmox, which is Linux based. Kind of like with VMware. VMware is running on Linux too.
Yeah.
But
yeah, see, I didn't think I would have to add that to the moderation tool, because that's a very Would have thought you two would have just had that one there.
Oh, yep, anvils are back. Okay.
Yeah. No, they lost all their chiseled pieces. It's gone.
That's why I said I'm sorry.
Oh.
All my customization is gone.
What?
Yeah.
How the hell?
Probably because it loaded in. You would have to do like a rollback, essentially, to bring it back.
That's okay.
Don't bother.
Give me-
I don't know when your rollback would be, but.
But we also don't know what happened to like foreign space.
Well, I think it's interesting that like my custom decorative chimneys are there. Still. But I don't know. Yeah, because it kind of pseudo removed a mod for a bit.
Interesting.
I mean, I can re-chisel it. It's not a big deal. But yeah, let me.
I mean, the backup save literally took at 4:03, so we're less than 10 minutes from when it did its thing.
Yeah, hold on. TP.
It's fine. His barrels and everything are fine. Pool table's there.
I'm glad we're just snooping around real hard.
Yep.
It could have also only affected me, since maybe I was the only one that maybe looked. No, his decorative barrels are broken here, I think. Unless these were always like this.
Look at the kegs. I don't think the barrels were decorative. I think it was the kegs.
Yeah, these decorative barrels don't look right.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Was that Golden that was behind you?
Yeah, it was.
Let's see if Golden knows if that looks right.
Because I can't right-click on any of these decorative kegs that he has just kind of around. Making me think they aren't a barrel. Let me look at his decorative lights. Those are at least still there. Open sign still there. Let's just be sure and doing a rollback.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, good thing we saved before then, right?
Yeah, that's exactly. Alrighty. Oh, that's. It's amazing. One little tweak can destroy the world. All right, server is down. Let me go find. I'm going to take that save. Rename. Broken. Back up to there. Grab the backup. Copy. Saves. Drop. I removed the date and time because we don't need that for there. And start the game up.
Okay. So when you added that, I'm just curious. I'm not like, just making sure I'm, you don't think I'm like blaming you for anything. But no, I'm just curious. When you added that coding, did you go into like the actual mod?
Yes, you have to go. You have to unzip the mod. He's got a You have to go into the mod. Go in. There's a folder 4 levels down where it says recipes, and you have to tweak the recipe config line, and then you have to save it, and then you have to save the whole thing back as a zip file again and put it back in.
Yep. Okay.
For some reason, he doesn't have There is a config file that's somewhat named near it, but it's like it uses a config file to go read another config file that's buried deep. Which is another thing people are like, why are you doing that? That should probably not. You should probably fix that.
I mean, it just depends on the coder's hierarchy and how he wants to do it, right? Like that's just, I don't think it should be a general config, because that's just mod data, right? So like, I don't care where he puts it personally.
Yeah.
So chisel.
Well, the funny thing is the recipes and all that literally looks just like the standard mod config that you would have in the mod config folder.
Well, because it's all JSON, right? So like yeah, it's gonna look all like JSON.
Well, yeah, but he literally uses the same code, like the same structure, the same groups that all the other modders do for mod config. It's just like he doesn't follow the same. Like he codes the same way, but he doesn't follow the same like logic from as to where to place it at. So not that big a deal. It's just
why do people do this? I hate it when people do camel case, but the first letter is not capitalized. I hate that. If you're gonna do camel case, just do camel case. Whatever.
alrighty.
Setting.
The server is back up if you want to try and load in.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I see Darkwing is already on the way. And Squawk is loading too.
All right. Let's see if we can get back to work. Please, Forge, be there. Be there.
No, please correct Forge be there, is what you mean. I haven't watched completely how you actually made the custom one yet, so I gotta go back and do that.
So all you do is you make the items, the custom forge, the custom anvil. Those are easy to do, right?
Okay.
And then you place them down where you want them. And then you go and make a chisel block somewhere else. You just make one, right? Whatever you want the skin to be. And then you pick up that chisel block and then you punch the decorative forge with that chisel block and it makes the forge look like it. And it takes the chisel block and puts it on there. And then if you want to make changes, you break the forge and you get both blocks back. And then you can make changes. So it's really just super simple.
Okay, so you use instead of using like a copper anvil, you use the decorative anvil and then like a block of stone.
Well, you need a decorative anvil.
You
need an anvil to make a decorative one. But
okay.
So you take a regular forge, you in your crafting grid, you can change that into a decorative forge, and then you make a decorative chisel block somewhere else, and then you essentially apply that chisel block, not using any special tools or anything, just by picking it up and essentially punching. Yeah, it's there. Like here, I'll show you. So if I break this anvil on stream, I get both blocks back. So my anvil is like this normally. It's just a decorative copper anvil. But when I'm looking at it, if I have, and you have to pre-rotate your piece. So my piece is carved like this.
Yeah.
Okay, in the direction that it needs to be applied in. And then basically I just pick up my piece that I chiseled, and then I right-click on it using that piece, and then it just assumes the skin.
Okay, that makes sense.
So to me, it's a really elegant way to do that.
Yeah, I seen you had made. I just hadn't watched how you done it on their stream yet.
Yeah, so when I made my anvil, because like it still functions exactly like the anvil. So when I carved this, I sat here and made sure the height was the same on it, and the length was about the same. Because what happens is sometimes this raised bit on the anvil that is there to kind of flush up against the stone, while it looks nice, my voxels for the thing I'm crafting can sometimes go in there, so I have to rotate the piece so I can see it again.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's kind of the same height, so that I don't have issues. And I did the same thing with the forge. So I made a basin out of stone that mimicked the forge, and then I carved the forge. You know, so I had a good starting point, so that everything functionally looks like it lines up right.
Ah, okay.
So that would be my suggestion with that kind of stuff. But otherwise, it's pretty nice, yeah.
Very interesting.
Okay. Thank you for going through all that trouble. I appreciate it.
Anyway, I'm back out of here, but
Yep.
I think I'm gonna step away for a bit. Red should be streaming tonight, I believe. It's either he's with the Raptor tonight or it's tomorrow night. But I think he's on with us tonight and Raptor tomorrow night. So
I never know. Sometimes Raptor changes things last minute.
yeah. But all right. Well, have fun, and I'll talk to you later.
I don't think the pottery change worked.
Oh,
Did you made that change?
yes, I did.
Okay.
Let me double check. Vintage story data mod config. What
Unless
was
my
that?
client mod is overriding it. It should be
Pottery wheel, right? Yeah,
Pottery
pottery
wheel.
wheel. Yeah, you said voxels per use. We upped from 3 to 6. I believe is what it was before.
yeah, mine is doing just one at a time.
Yeah, mine's voxels per use is 6, and powered multiplier was already at 2.
Yeah. Let me change my client one to match that. So pottery wheel 6.2. And then I'm gonna restart my game. All the way. Yay, the troubleshooting of running a server! Yay! It's great.
Yeah, I've yet to use the pottery wheel yet.
Well, to me, it's really added in there to save you from carpal tunnel. You know?
Yeah.
Because it can get a little ridiculous, especially when you're doing, you know, you did all those shingles, right? Like that.
I've done a bunch
It's a lot of
before, yeah.
pain. And so while it doesn't level up your pottery skill and X skills, it's supposed to kind of just facilitate kind of bulk monotonous crafting a little bit better. And then of course if it's powered, even better kind of deal.
I guess on its power, can it just be attached from any side?
I think it has to be attached from below.
Oh, below, okay.
Yeah.
I hadn't looked at it or anything yet.
I think. I don't. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure
It was below.
Below, okay.
Because the quern can do above or below, I think, right?
So
Oh, I've always ever seen the corn done from above.
It's the most common.
Yeah.
Except for, I think I would prefer below at this point because you can get a hopper to plug into the top. There we go. Now it's working for me. So I'll put that config change for people in story chat.
Yeah, I wonder if that was something. I wonder if that one doesn't sync or.
No, it does, because I changed it first, and then when I tried it on the server, it crashed me. Because I think I had it mismatched from the server, and it was probably like, "Hey, you're trying to cheat, right?"
Oh, okay, okay.
I need to change pottery.
I know Valheim was kind of like that. Some things used server sync, some things didn't. So
Yeah. So now, if I do, let's say, bowls, 4 bowls. This is how fast I can make 4 bowls.
Oh, that's much better.
And that's unpowered, so powered would be double.
go Speed Racer.
Okay, cool. We're back. All right. Troubleshooting's done. I think you're free to take care of things you need to do, General. Thanks.
Alrighty.
As always.
I will talk to you later.
6, not 16.
Yeah. I actually think it's a good compromise.
Listen,
You have to
I
hold
just
right
know
click.
yeah, and I tried it with as fast as my windmill spins, and it was still horrible. But if it was only going at 2 voxels, yeah.
Yeah, and power only adds a multiplier. It doesn't change on wind speed. So no matter what the wind speed or the power of the windmill is, it's just, at least I think, I don't, from my reading of it, that's what I think it means.
Oh no, as fast as mine was spinning, I thought fortunate someone's gonna start playing.
Oh wait, you're was the pottery wheel spinning that fast too?
Yeah.
Okay. But 2 voxel at a time. It was like, "Ugh."
Yeah, like, if it was
funny.
adding normally, I wouldn't be able to tell what it was adding. It was spinning so fast.
Mhm. I might embed my pottery wheel into the ground.
I thought about it.
That way on these tall constructions I can kind of still see what it's doing. And I can just sit here like that and then do that. And let's say 2 more molds. Now, of course, I don't get the proc chance for double or anything like that, but
Yeah.
who cares? What if I... Yeah. Comfy.
Till the corner of that table takes your kneecap out.
Now I'm sitting cross-legged still. Alright, do I need any clay work stuff done? I have technically plenty of molds right now, but I want to take advantage of the pottery wheel a little bit here, so maybe more vessels? 2, 3, maybe 3 more vessels would be good for the food storage area. I need more clay if I'm going to be doing that. Let's go get some clay. Also, I need to test to see if the pottery wheel works with like red clay and stuff. I don't know if it does, honestly. In fact, I'll try that now. Add some red clay. Because I need to go to a different clay pit. My clay pit's actually gone now. My first one ever to like fully get dissolved. Alright, let's see if this works. Ooh, does it? Hey, it accepts red clay at least. Oh, the shingles. It's so good. It's not even that crazy faster than what I can do manually, probably. Because I'm pretty good at this, but like, just the more chill nature of it, it's pretty nice. If it was powered, obviously it would be a lot faster than what I could do, probably. Yep, everyone's gonna have pottery wheels. That's good though. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's go get some blue clay. I think there's some to the north here. So fast. Stone path is 1.3 speed. How fast is like the cobble paths that we installed? What are those called?
I don't know. I always use stone.
Is there a road? No. Path, road. I have no idea. Let's see, is this blue clay over here? Oh, someone's already dug all that out. Obviously. Alright, well, we'll just mark that with an X. Okay. That's all red clay, I think, untouched. Maybe we'll use red clay. Or not red clay, but okay, nope. This has all been mined too here. Next spot. I've never seen so much clay pit just getting mined out. That's pretty great. Okay, there we go. Mark this. Let's bring back 3 stacks. That should be enough for at least 3 vessels.
They are 1.5 times. They're paving stones.
So they are faster by 0.2.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so if people want faster roads, make paving stones. think that's what's all around Ithania's canal is paving stones. Hey, niece. Good evening. Yep. Yep. I love it when you run through a field and you just leave that broken trail of grass behind you.
No, it's when you hit peat.
Oh, yeah, well, this is... or clay. Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, with fire clay I have to do it in all three portions, don't I? Can't do it in a single one. That's rough. Okay, well. Vessels first, I guess. Hey, thanks for becoming a member, niece. Appreciate it. Let me know when you test apart your will and power.
God, give me a second, I'll build it.
Oh, just do your thing. The one thing is, they really needed to just animate the top part to spin. Why did they make the whole thing spin? Missed my dragon kill. Choppity chop. Alright, so we'll start work on getting more food storage down in the new root cellar underneath the barn. And we also need to work on the windmill. What do you think, Chad? What should we work on next? A bit of the windmill stuff? It's going to be a more country windmill than anything else, but not doing a big Dutch windmill build over here.
And of course, the one time I have like no wind.
Of course. But it shouldn't matter based on the config almost.
Well, no, it's still super fast, but it's not as funny when it's not spinning at 900 miles an hour.
Okay. Does it feel too good?
Teleport to me.
Man. Let's see how good it is. Oh my god! What do you... Oh, this is a vessel? Man, they really needed to work on that animation. That's not bad.
No.
Hold on, I gotta make one. Let's see here. Oh, god dang it. It does this sometimes too.
Oh yeah, you accidentally place it on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck!
I might have set the wind to storm conditions.
Fuck you, don't do that. It actually does odd things to the server.
Listen, it was funny and worth it.
Okay, fine. I'll allow it. Okay, well, you know, I think it's fine, honestly.
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone's spec'd into pottery, anyways. Because if they did, you still get double occasionally. The double perk is really where the pottery spec comes in to play, and the chance for insta finish. So,
Yeah.
hey Axe, how's it going, man? No, took your oak plank out of here. All right, let's store the rest of this clay. Yeah, now it's just pissing down the rain over here. Hey, when it rains, it fills up my irrigation vessels. That's kind of cool.
And barrels and buckets.
Oh, that's less cool. Alright, I'm thinking windmill. I kind of like the grass here because I use that to feed the animals, so I kind of want to leave that there. We thinking back here, maybe? I could fill in this little pond. I don't really do fish stuff anymore. You know what? No, I have a better spot. We're gonna go by the farm. Obviously. Obvious choice. By the farm and docks. We'll say here. Oh yeah, I need to make a grain silo. Do I? Probably not.
Just keep adding builds.
No. You're right. It's just the windmill. Because I wanted to test making a grain silo and automatically feeding animals constantly. Just how quickly shit would just get chew through, but. Alright, yep. Right here, a windmill. Simple windmill. So let's get just a reinforced windmill blades cost a crazy amount. I'll do the angled. Nope, just linen. Okay. I need more packed dirt. I need to grab our iron plate. We traded a pipe for. Fair trade.
Very.
Hey, that burr is more rare than iron, so.
It is.
Fat log chisel hammer. And resin. Boop. Boop. Oh, I need the fat. Poplar seed. How does poplar look? Isn't that a very popular log? It was here, this, chisel, and resin, something like that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. If I make no, there's not really a way to recycle an item like that. Ah! We need a few gear pieces. Let's do axle. It's just... Oh man, I'm gonna go through fat, aren't I? No. Do I want it to face the water? That could be cool. Or I want it to face the house, the water. Where'd that axle piece go? There it is. Okay. Valuable. So it's gonna go up. And this is just gonna directly plug into a quern. You know, I don't need any other gearing or anything other crazy stuff. Slayer going all in on Vintage Story for the next week. Confirmed. Can I move it like this? I can! That's great. It's faster than that too, but... Quern there. Do I want to do a hopper system? No, probably not. Something simple. Nothing crazy. So let's get the quern to sit on a couple logs. Easy. Going real country with this windmill here, I think. Alright. Let's just test to see how much of a chisel block an axle needs to plug into. Otherwise, it can just plug into the top directly like that. It won't need any side connection until the top. So let's do that. Turn that. Okay, so as soon as it's a chisel block, it won't work. Got it. Understood. Interesting. I have a feeling this is going to be all a whole support beam structure, nothing else, to make this look right. Let me wind. I need to look for, what is that called? A big wind vane? Wind vane. Farm. There we go. Okay. Little platform. It is a box frame generally. Okay. We can do that. Let's cut down some more trees. A couple ladders so I can get up here. Okay. Let's get a shovel. Down. Alright, let's see if we can get an axle just directly here. If not, we'll have to bump it out one and hang something in the air to get this to kind of function, but we'll see if we can go directly to axle. What am I making? I'm going to be making a wind vane for the quern. It's going to be kind of a support beam only windmill kind of deal. So I'm going to clear away some trees. That way it doesn't look like it's blocking the wind itself all the time. Do I need to make it taller, chat? And if so, how much taller? Like 50% taller, or is that a good size? Maybe 50% taller, if anything. Pinwheel stuck to the ground. Taller would probably be better. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. So let's go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. And I might bump the blade out one just to get it balanced. And we'll have the little tail as well. Do I want a ladder on each side? Yeah, it's kind of like a Curse a Cowardly Dog windmill. Yes, it's that kind of farm Americana type one. It's kind of what I'm picturing. And we'll probably just use support beams for it to kind of make it function. Head. Then we're gonna need a tail. On it. All right, let's get more axles made. Get it kind of on a functional level. Taking a pull if I fall. Sure, go ahead. Take whatever you need to do, bud. 8. Sure, we change beam colors halfway through, but whatever. Right? Does the fall from 5 minutes ago count? No. It does not. And you know it does not. Okay, so that's gonna come up to here. And then I need get this to work. Let's do boop, 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 boop. What am I doing? Being dumb. Nope. There we go. I'm sure I'm not gonna fall once, chat. I never fall. I never crash. Or do anything like that. Alright, let's see if that can hold the axle without a support. Okay, it can. Great. But it might need it for me to put the gears, and then I could take the supports off. Alright, so gear. Alright, 2 fat, 2 resin, couple sticks, saw, hammer, chisel, logs. Got it. Also, I can replace the other one. Perfect amount, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. This thing's either gonna look really good or really bad. I don't know yet. Slayer 796. Alright, Slayer, just an FYI since you're watching, okay? You can make stone tools. Alright? Nat Survival Expanded makes you make a flint hammerstone out of only flint. And you have to find flint first, and flint is kind of hard to find. So look for rivers, look for swamps. Once you have a flint hammerstone, you can make all the other stone tools, or just continue to make out of flint. But you need a flint hammerstone. That's like priority number 1. Good luck. So we need a saw. One, two. Stick, 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 stick. Chisel. Saw. Hammer. Resin. Okay, cool. I only needed 1. Alright, let's see if this works. We'll remove the attachy blocks. Make sure these gears stay there. And if they do, then that's great for us. Awesome. That'll make this thing a little bit more sleek, which is good. Awesome. Alright. Let's get some sails. Just test the power output. So we're going to do a box frame. We're going to start from this corner, in this corner, and we're going to go all the way up, kind of to the top of the ladders. And then we'll do some framing, coming in at angles different ways, I guess. And then the top, we got to kind of chisel a platform and then give it a tail. And then we'll have a big old blade spinning in the air. This is going to look dumb. I can already tell. It's going to look dumb. I think I just want the angled saddle. 2, 4, 6, 8. Linen. Per sale. Do I have enough of that? It's 8. $14. 19. $20. 22. 24. 'Let's just see how this may look. Derpy. Sticks. And holy cow, my inventory is atrocious right now. It's awful. Get these in here. A lot of this wood can go over here for potential pick kiln use. By the way, Slayer, if you want to work your way out to here, you're definitely more than welcome to. We got quite a few people kind of living in the little area, so you know, up to you if you want to make kind of a little bit of a journey out to this valley and over some mountains. Definitely doable. Or, you know, settle wherever, obviously. Let's store these in here. Got so much junk. Let's get some sticks.
I wish Iron Bars had a chance to proc the double.
Oh, no. That'd be ridiculous.
I know, but I'm also just lazy.
But you're also not blacksmithing. You're technically just, like, smelting.
Yeah.
How many cell segments can you put on? 3?
Yeah.
Okay. And speed's kind of still low. Is my wind just that bad right here?
I mostly run at like 13 or 14%.
I'm running at 9, 12, 11, 9, 10, 9.
Let me check my short low grinder.
Not great. I'm only getting 9 kilonewtons of power. I mean, it spins, and at least it's passive. Yeah, sure. Needs to be higher? Like, how much higher?
You die if you fall higher.
You die if you fall higher. So I could double it. Or... should I just do that? Double it and see how it goes? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a mechanic to where the windmill has to be at a certain height sometimes, above ground level. At least that's... Maybe I'm confusing space engineers in this a little bit. Every time I pick up an item, my whole game stutters. Is that doing that to you? At all?
Sometimes.
It is like every time. For me. And I don't know why. Let me, maybe lower my settings a bit. You're talking about the trail making one? Your game is constantly hitching. I know I hitch all the time, like when I'm healing and stuff, but that's like constant. It's better now. I think it might have been like the amount of light sources I was enabling, and maybe some of the shadow effects when like these items were dropping or something. Yeah, I've heard some people complain about it, you know, but until... I don't know, when you remove it, Does all the pathways just turn into white blocks? Because they're no longer a valid object? That would be creepy. Yes? Yeah. I think we'll keep an eye on it. Thanks, though, for letting us know. Yeah, for me, just changing a little bit of the graphic settings just a little bit lower seemed to mostly fix my stutter. I'm picking up stuff. All right. I'd say let's go up just 6 more blocks. Anything more than that, I think it's gonna look too tall. And again, this is more or less two, 4. Alright, my cellar's working. I didn't even validate if my cellar was working when I made it. Okay. I need more axles if we're doing this. I am out of animal fat though.
Time to slaughter some pigs.
I need 3 more axles. Made 3 or 4. We'll do 4 just to be sure. Gear. That in there. Boom, 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 boom. Move this around a little bit. Do you have expanded foods, but flax oil can be used instead of fat? Yeah, we have expanded foods. But I also have some pigs that I can kill. Because I don't even have a fruit press. Do I have flex? It's the seeds that need to be pressed or the grain? Okay, the grain works fine. Jeez. Let's go kill some pigs. Hello, guys. I don't need another boar, so you're gone. Look, another boar. Don't need you, you're gone. Gen 4, Gen 3. Really, they just need to be Gen 3, because you don't get any bonuses for anything higher. Guess I don't think, but just in case, do that. Hang up, hang up. Skin. I'm assuming you have the iron hooks.
Yeah.
For skinning, and you get more loot, like 10% more loot or something.
It's 120%. That basically guarantees me a skin every time.
Yeah, or skin, yeah. What's your animal husbandry skill at?
5.
There's 6 more axles, which technically is what I needed because I increased the height by 6. Everything else should stay the same. So let's go. Ah! Oh! Okay, it's fine. I totally meant to hop ladders. Totally. Didn't almost fall.
You know you're supposed to climb the ladder itself, not the side, right?
Nah. Nah, man, nah. Yours? I'm the one that like almost died. Alright, now I'm getting 15%. Which, let's be honest. 24? 19? Let's increase it by about like 10%-ish on average, it looks like. Which is okay. That's okay. Maybe the slower kind of rotation. Number 1 is cool. I have a shovel. And again, we're only using the 3-blade rotor here. I'm not doing the 8 or anything crazy like that. So let's just test some, see how quickly this goes. There are 28 mod that has newer versions. Yeah, updating a mod mid big multiplayer save like this is kind of risky. I don't know if I noticed that. Now I'm playing Chutes and Ladders. True. Hey, Slayer died. Awesome. Oh, that's slow. That's real slow. I could gear it up. Is that what I should do? Make a big gear and gear it up? Here at the bottom? But yeah, it could have to be a windier day. Sometimes wind is just kind of meh. Alright, well, let's see how we can decorate this. Can the fans be bigger? No, they have a max size. Can you add motors in line? Like more windmill sources? Because, like, you know, a lot of people make, like, windmill towers with, like, multiple windmills on it. I really don't like the looks of that, so I just don't do it. Even though, technically, it's, better. But I really just hate it. I hate the looks of that, so I don't do it. I'd rather have an inefficient windmill than something completely ridiculous looking. That's just a personal kind of thing. Yeah. No, that's fine. It's a solid question. It's a pretty common kind of thing to do, for sure. You can daisy chain pretty much anything as long as it's within the same network. They don't even have to be on the same pole or anything like that. If you make axles... Also, the longer an axle is, I think it loses torque over time, if I remember correctly. So, like, having multiple power sources plugged into the same network is additive from a torque perspective. Yes, so you can totally do that. Just fine. Personally, I would rely on passive function and shoot for aesthetics. Yes, personally, that's what I kind of shoot for as well. I'm only running one quern here because again, this isn't my final base. This is my home to get established before I. And also, hey, look, it's windy now. Look at that. So it's chucking. It's chugging now. The wind speeds do change. So we're at 64% power output, which is a good wind speed. So that's a pretty good rate. This is just my starter home, built giant homestead big enough for 10 people. True. Well, you know, originally Lumberjack, Samurai, and Apollo were living here, and, you know, they left me, so they don't get to reap any of the benefits of having a nice home. Nope.
That just seems to be what Apollo does.
I know, Apollo just leaves everyone. You know, he takes advantage for a while, learns all he can, and then moves on. He's like the guy that just changes jobs every 2 years. You know? What a guy. He hates us. He hates us. Can't even see the windmill. Alright, so let's do a test of beam placement. Up the ladder here. See kind of how it looks like. God, I'm going to have to craft a lot of beams. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Is this really saving me time from chiseling? Really? Oh, we found the max. I didn't think there was a max. Didn't that go? Do I need more beams than previously advertised? There we go. So that took 18, 20 beams. They had to be in a single stack. Okay. This is me really finding out the limitations of beams. I've not done too much stuff with them. In the past. See, I didn't go high enough on this previous placement. Are those the same? Yes. So this one I was short. I needed to click here, but I clicked down. Boom. Boom. What kind of monstrosity is this? It's our country windmill. Testing out like a beam constructed windmill design. It's gonna be ugly, probably. If I had to guess, like real ugly. If I have a beam between 2 points, I'm gonna destroy the blocks it's attached to. I destroy the beam, right?
No.
Pretty sure you do. Could be wrong. I'm 100% wrong.
That's how I made all my shelving.
Let's see, do I have 20 more beams for the next support pole? We're gonna go into beam construction mode soon. Great. Good thing I made 12 wedges. Still not enough, probably. Sweet, I do. I don't care about the prime meat right now. Hey, Jeff, buddy. Get out of here. Just a wide walkway of half side of the max height. It supports maintaining the starting points of the beams. That way they're less angled. It also allows for better looking crosshatch. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. We're just doing a little bit of a test here. So we're gonna have to make the tail, which I'll probably just chisel or something. Up here. Like what I might do is get rid of all the ladders at this point up, make the platform here, chisel a tail, and do some just basic beams up to here somehow to make it all look like it's attached a little bit. That's probably what I'll do, and then I'll probably move the ladder from both sides to just one side, maybe just like the back here. Tough to say. But I do think the angles are a little aggressive. So I do like the platform idea. It surprisingly looks okay, though. Even like that start. I think it's got a good speed to it, which is nice. It really needs that tail, though, to balance out the spinning bit. For sure. And then once you get the cross beam... You son of a... Where is he? Where is he? You playing rock golf over here, Jeff? Where? You want to go? Did you retreat into your hole? Oh, you. You. Oh, I'll find you. I will find you. Oh, hey, Slayer.
Hello.
How's it going, man? You Rust Mage?
It's going good. Oh yeah.
Alright. I will tell you. The book, there's a starter book you can make. You gotta do some research and some interpretation. Yeah? So I don't know if you ever used the mod before, but it's fun and it feels like you're actually learning stuff. So
okay. I've never used the mod before, so I'm looking forward to it.
Well, soon you'll look like me.
Oh yeah, you're looking pretty cool with your magic gear on. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck?
That was Frostbolt.
That was epic.
Yeah.
Can't remember how to sit.
G.
Thank you.
All right. Well, good luck, Slayer. If you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Dark. You want to set your spawn here, I guess, until you get set up?
Yeah.
Okay. Temporal
have
gears. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Temporal gears are only good for 5 lives. Just an FYI.
Okay.
Remember.
I ran straight off a cliff.
Yeah, there's a lot around here.
I won't do that again.
So yeah, you can set your spawn anywhere in the house if you want. Remember, don't hold it in your offhand. It's got to be main hand. Just hold right click. to crouch. I don't know. Or did it work?
Got it.
Rock on, rock on.
It didn't say anything in chat. Is that all right?
Should. I thought. It says like your point of return usually is set. You didn't like stab yourself, did you?
No. It spun
Okay.
around and it hit the ground.
Spun around. Okay, well, should have worked. I mean, I can test it.
Oh no.
No, you don't want.
No, no.
Hey, come back here.
I mean, yeah, no. Get away from me. I'll make a statue. I'm gonna stick my statue on you.
No, don't do it.
I'll make
Don't
it
do it,
come to
bro.
life.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
I'm gonna have an army of those. Oh god, no. It's powering up. What the heck?
That's a utility spell. It doesn't do anything to you.
Alright, well. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna run off into the woods and hopefully not die. Are there bears
Okay.
around here?
So right now the wolves and bears they don't aggro to you, but if you get too close, they will attack you. So,
Oh, okay, okay.
we have that setting is just a little bit easier than last season, but next season, bears and wolves and maybe some other hostiles will appear to make it harder. But I wanted
Tigers?
to ease people in. No big cats. They get annoying. They spawn in caves, and then you hear them growl from like 100 blocks away for every day.
Yep. I remember
Yeah.
last season I had one run up on me and I almost pooped my pants.
Oh, they're fast though. Fuckers
They
are
are
fast.
so fast.
Yeah. If you want to take advantage of like some of my stuff, you can. Like in terms of like over here. When you get to the pottery age, I don't think you can until then. But I have a pottery wheel if you want to come over to do some bulk
Oh,
pottery a little bit early on.
Thank you.
But until you research it, you can't really do pottery.
Yeah, I'm a long ways from that right now.
Yeah.
But I got my hammer stone. Go bang some rocks together.
Heck yeah. Flint is pretty common in rivers, like along rivers and swamps, and then sometimes you can find it in deserts too.
Yeah, I
Actually,
had to run around for a little bit.
Here. Boom.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Yeah, I just have a shit ton of flint, so.
Perfect. This will
Okay,
last
so-
me probably like 10 minutes.
Yeah, max height of support, so maintain starting points.
Alright.
No. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll
Alright, read that comment.
probably be back.
Alright, cool. Rock on. Alright, let's get some half slabs. I guess we should use probably oak for everything. Keep that color consistent. Let's start with like 6 slabs worth. Don't want to go through all my oak right now. Sauce. What an axle pass through. It's room integrity. All right, so of this. So I'm gonna place some stuff down. Dick. Alright, we need to do the whole ladder replace thing. I think. Just get down here and pick up all this junk. Okay, I have no clue how these ladders are holding up now. Might have attached at the top, so I'll have to go at the back. Alright, now I have to replace these. It's a quick test. I don't know why I keep climbing the side of the ladder. Yeah, and the reduced angle means the beams go farther too. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, you're good, Reach. I actually need a lot of reminders half the time because I end up being like, ooh, shiny thing, and I run off and do something else for a while, so someone to just like yell at me. Like, Uthris, you're kind of going off on like a tangent there, bud. You've lost the plot. And the reason I'm starting these at the bottom is because where you start them kind of matters, in my opinion. So they're easy to kind of replace or move or something like that. So I feel like these really long pieces, doing them at the bottom rather than on the side up here is just less risky from a editing standpoint. so we're here. Very good. And we'll be able to go corner up to whatever the top ends up looking like, and or whatever. Kinda like the idea of having some supports here, but these might be just a little too bulky. We'll just stick with beams. So I need to come up with the chisel block that's going to be the tail of this. I'm getting 55% power output right now, which isn't that bad. Yeah, I like the shallower angle. Alright, let's get some oak slabs. Or planks here. I see you, Jeff. It's daytime. Go to bed. Let's go up here. Do I still have a chisel and a hammer on me? I do. Chisel's about to break though. Sure, that's fine. We'll go boom. Boom. Use some dirt blocks here. Oh, that's weird. I did the half block placement. Okay. That's fine. Ah! No! Damn it.
I had that one primed and ready.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I knew better. Alright, I won't be able to see chat for a little bit as I look at a wind vane here for some inspiration. So, just give me a second. Please don't fall again. Just please. Don't do it. Okay, cool. I'm so high. Why am I building this up here? Why? Okay. No. Don't tell him that. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm getting a phone call. Oh, okay. Okay. We back. We good. We're back. Just like that. And just in time to eat some food that just cooked up. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Let's get this nommed a bit.
Maybe clean up that inventory.
Hey, you know what? Screw you. Alright, bud. I'm over here keeping it real.
Real messy.
Wow. Alright, I see how it's gonna be. I get it. What a guy. Actually, I'm gonna go eat some Jess for some HP. Come here, guys. Jeff, you home? Hello? When I kill you, you give me food and health. And some magic rocks, which I'm all for. Did I miss anything while I was gone? You all good?
No.
Good chat? Give this man a hand plane stat. True. I don't have the planes crafted up or anything like that. Just normal chisel. It'll be a lot better once I get the pantograph and stuff, and once we're in Iron Age. But we're not going to be in Iron Age until we probably move houses and stuff. So it'll be a little bit longer. Am I at max HP now? I am. Great. Let's check our skills. Nothing to level up. We'll get next level. We get to have Burning Rage. 2% chance to ignite enemies on hit. Yes, please. Oh, I came down for another chisel. And hammer. Board up here. Staff goes in last slot. Knife stays in. Axe goes away. Yep. You son of a... Throwing rocks at me, Jesus Christ. These just are crazy, man. Out of hand.
I'm waiting for one to climb the ladder after you.
It's fine. He will meet his doom. As he probably just, like, hits me off the tower anyways. Sitting in your dirt box right now. Hey, you know what? That's how the start goes. Right? It's just how it goes. Everyone lived in dirt huts. My little A-frame building was all a dirt hut. It's still technically a dirt hut if it's made out of mud, I guess. So. Chisel, 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 chisel. Yes, the good ASMR chisel streams are back. Oh, the pit kilns are done. We're gonna have to go deal with that too. At some point. Alright, so that's the width of the blade that I want for the wind vane look. And then I'm thinking... Boom, boom. We just step it down all the way. And then at the end, we do an extra step. Okay? Something like that. And then at the back, a little arrow maybe? Get away with that. Alright, let's get some packed dirt down. No, I wasn't worried about following it all. OSHA's gonna get me. This is a 100% OSHA approved work site, okay? I got my hard hat on and everything. I'm totally tied in, right?
Now I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively type a cheer.
It's fine. We're fine, bro. Kind of want to keep the angle a little flatter or longer, maybe. Something like that. Okay. And now, let's get some beams going. Connect roughly at the halfway point. Kind of like that. And we'll just go straight at the gear. And then we'll go left up. No, I don't like that. You can climb a ladder on the backside, right? You're not going to answer that, are you?
I have no clue.
I'm pretty sure you can. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can't... something like this all the way through the structure. Ooh, nice. Get the support when we do that. Get the other support. Snap it on there. God, this is a mess. It's a mess. Did I actually get them even? That's the question. Oh, if you hold shift, it goes perfectly straight. Didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Boom. Technically, those are the same. At least they're same enough. For my purpose. The tail might need to be a little fatter. I don't know yet. We shall see. Alright, so I need some more supports. This thing. Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about the whole support beam on the axle connection because it's going to choose just a random side if I have just a left and a right, so it's not going to split evenly. But I think from far away, no one's really going to notice, and it just might look like additional detail no matter what, so that's fine. Oh, you son of a... Also, we have flour that should be done, right? Check that out. Yeah, I didn't think they could do that either. I was surprised. I just haven't done much beam work. Usually I'm the guy that will chisel all the details and leave beams out of the equation completely because they can be a little funky sometimes to do. Let's see here. 1.9 years, okay. Yeah, big advice for you, Slayer, is if you're getting close to that next knowledge point, this green bar here in the knowledge journal, you really want to try not to die. You don't want to lose all that progress early on. For sure. You know, I should have raised these up a little bit and put like a stone footer that it's on. But we're fine. Jeff, what are you doing, man? Are you swimming? You training for the Olympics now?
It's a bar crawl in my pub.
Bar crawl? You.
12, 13 Jeffs.
Okay, so now we need to do some cross members to... I want 3 at least, and then the X's in them. I'm not sure if this footprint is too wide or not. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's probably okay. Just kind of wish the windmill blades was just 1 set longer, but it's okay. Let's start getting some more beams. Let's see if we have any more in storage from our mining days. Boom, boom, boom. We do, so that's good. Maybe I'll just do the top little bit first. So maybe at the platform level, we'll go from the corner edge and up. You know, and we'll just go to the box that is kind of the gear here. And we'll just hit the edge of it, maybe. Thought I was cooking on the platform idea, but yeah, those sails too short for that design. You know, I'm gonna change the outer footprint. I think I'm gonna go to the inner side of the platform rather than the outer side. Also just looks too tall, yeah. Just a touch. But I think narrowing this footprint... You son of... So if I do outer like that, go up. To inner here. Back down. Outer. I think making it narrower should help. Alright, we're gonna do something risky. Oh no, fuck me! We didn't die! Fuck my life.
I'm filled with disappointment.
You and me both, brother. Yeah, I might chisel the platform a little thinner too. You're right. It doesn't need to be that wide. It just needs to be enough for me to kind of stand on it and stuff. It's fine. I just gotta get better at... Nope. My side ladder climbing skill. Nope. Alright, that's the max. Boom. So I think it's still gonna look a little too tall, for sure. But honestly, that's not a bad thing. Actually, I want to cancel that and just do this side first. Because otherwise the thing's gonna be fighting me a bit. No, don't do that, don't do that. Yeah, we'll shave off a half all the way around the platform, I think. I think that's going to be the move. Hey, my leg healed from a 3-story drop. That's great. Thank goodness for that. Put this on my offhand. Nope. I didn't almost eat shit there. No sirree, not me. Why am I making this more dangerous? Why am I doing this? I actually kind of like the extended front end on it. I think that looks right. honestly. That's not bad. Right? Yeah, it looks a little bit more sleek. And so once we get the cross beams in, it'll look good, I think. And then it'll be done. Yeesh. Do I have any more bandages? No. Let's go see if some of our flowers are ready to make some stronger bandages real quick. Rob, what are you doing to crash all the time? You crash pretty regularly. Like...
It's that pie, man.
yeah, it must be that pie still. Helicopter and sage. So 4 and 2. We don't have enough for that, but that's okay. We have plenty of St. John's wort at the moment. So I just need 4 of these. And 2 of these. And 1 linen. Or wool. I think wool works.
Nope, just linen.
Cotton doesn't work either?
Nope.
You sure about that? Yeah. Guess it's gotta be linen. You're out of pies now. This time I was trying to change the pottery settings. Like, so the settings in the Discord. Yeah, it might crash the first time you change them to match the servers, but don't change them like to where it doesn't match the servers. So what I put in Discord should match what the server has and is expecting. Yeah, and I think afterwards you might need to do just a full restart just to make sure. Because I crashed as well after changing one of the pottery settings once. Okay, so that's good. Alright, now I need to get into a hole, so I'm not in the daylight. Also, I'm going to have to take off all my clothes. You know, normal vampire stuff. You guys wouldn't understand. It's really advanced. Oh. Hold on, Jeff. Hold on, bud. There you go. I mean, granted, I could just come down here and kill these guys and get some HP back, but... Where are you going? Alright. Here should be fine. Boom. Boom. Pants. Okay, inventory is still a complete disaster zone. Probably will be for the next forever. How many people we got online on the server right now? 16! That's a good count. That's a good number of people. We might be one of the more populated servers. Has anyone checked that? So I feel like the tail needs to be like half a block taller. Maybe a half a block shorter. You know? Or maybe that's fine. It's tough to tell. It's honestly a bit of a shame that for some reason the advanced windmill doesn't show up on the shadow. So the shadow is just like a siren. Just looks like a siren. It's Williamstown Park, Boomkin, at 2 o'clock or noon, whatever.
Yeah.
Is it noon 3, 6?
It's noon.
Just
And then
noon.
7 on Thursdays.
7 on Thursdays. Gotta love that air raid siren. All right. Let's get up here. And I think this will be the first cross member. I do corner. Corner maybe? This one. A little bit from the underside, I think. Ah. Hey, I didn't die. Or take damage. It's a good day. Okay, and then we'll do just a single slash or a double, like an X. Probably should do an X. Boop, and then we'll get one more and another X, and then none. And I think our weird derpy windmill will be complete. I'm generally okay with it. I might thin out this platform too. Make it a quarter block thin. So right now it looks a little thick up there. Though, maybe just changing the material type would be all I need. I don't know. All right. Let's strip some logs. Throw all this bark away. Thanks.
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
I built my bottle storage to 4 racks of different types for all my fruits. I forgot to account for my trees.
Trees?
My fruit trees.
Um. Hollow hates us. Trying to keep all these wedges at the same durability until they're gone. Otherwise, they won't stack. I think I might do like a smooth stone base surrounding this whole thing. That way it just doesn't look like it's on dirt. Alright. Let's do from the corner to outside. Yeah, outside.
So I have a question.
Oh boy.
You built this barn.
Yes.
You plan on moving. Are you just bringing the highest gen with you and leaving other animals there? Or are you leaving them all there?
I'm probably leaving them all there for now until I get a space for them at the new place. And then I'll start breeding for like a new generation to start them over there too.
Okay.
I think that is the most reasonable thing to do. Okay. Thanks for auto placing in the wrong spot. Freaking thing. How many of these are this gonna destroy if I destroy this piece? Who cares? It's okay. Sure, everyone will notice. But I'm not gonna fix it. It's okay. It's okay, it's not gonna bother me. It's not gonna bother me. Totally fine. Totally fine. Let's go get some more things here. And who knows, maybe the Mage Tower won't have an animal farm. It might have like a stables or something, like for travelers, but it's not really like an animal farm, I don't think. Yeah, the ladder isn't super immersive now that I had to like clip through a beam, but that's fine. Okay, so now I can get rid of the lower platform. Actually, no, I need it for a little bit longer. Because I gotta connect stuff from here to the next stop. Which should be probably here. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't die. Give me my chisel real quick so I can chisel this. I don't think I could chisel it shorter because of these beams. I could do an inner box, maybe. Can I do that? Oh. Yeah, this is totally safe and fine. I feel like I've seen a lot of these type of windmills in the screenshots channel lately on like Vintage Story. I think a lot of people are kind of building these types lately. I don't like the tail. Or I'm very torn about the tail. Maybe it'll grow on me. Honestly, maybe the material type is wrong. We need a different material type. Like a shale, like a black. Make it stand out from the rest of the wood. is going on? Where's it? There he is. Alright. Character's hungry. Let's eat some stuff. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. Whew. Add something like plaster chiseling to make it look like the tail is made out of linen as well. Ah, so make it like a frame and then make it more of a sail than a solid object. Yeah. I can see that. Don't worry, chat. Our inventory will be clean at some point.
He lied.
Look, my inventory, alright, is usually pretty good. Boop. Boop. Okay, bye.
I love these ovens.
I mean, oven love, a little weird fetish, but well, we're accepting here, so. All right, got the uppers. And left click to cancel beam placement. I have never been able to do that, I don't think. But I can maybe try next time. Didn't die. Okay, remind me, chat, to simply just never do this many beams again. Okay? This is the only build that I'm gonna do this for. Alright?
He lied.
I'm a chisel man through and through. Doing what Chisel Man can do. Nope. Half my HP. Or maybe I can do beams, but let's. Oh god. Jeff, get off the windmill, you fucker. Two streams later. Okay, not wrong. We go down. We go down. We go over to here, right? And then we tuck it in one. I need 9 beams per of these. Okay, good to know. So I had to stop here for a second. Let's get some mana. Let's get some mana. Did Red already end the stream?
I think he crashed.
Oh. Doing what?
I don't know. I mean, like, hardcore crash, like internet went out. Because I saw he left, and I flipped over to it, and it was like midstream.
Okay. Stream's just spinning away.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 6 support beams at the moment. Alright, 12 more logs. And then I think that'll be all the beams I need. For now, because we're going to need to replace all these beams that we were using from mining to... Because we're going to have to go find gold and silver. I'm not going to buy a black bronze pickaxe. I'm going to do it the correct way. The real way. My character is multi-talented, multifaceted. He doesn't fall off ladders. He doesn't die. He's a strong, independent mage. Don't need no man. Red is alive. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die.
I'm torn if I want to make Coke or not.
I mean, we're mages. We've already been doing that. Oh, I don't know what you're complaining about. I don't know.
Like, it's not needed.
What's the advantage?
Theoretically, it would go in the coffin because charcoal couldn't support the weight.
What do you mean charcoal couldn't support the weight?
Coke was dominantly used inside the coffin when making steel because you couldn't. Charcoal wouldn't support the weight of the ingots.
Oh.
They would just crush there.
Okay. Is coke that dense?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I'm not a coke guy, so I wouldn't know. All right. Here we go. This thing is getting done. Dang it. All right, let's start on the front side and we'll just work our way all the way around. So, corner. Down, 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 down. To here. To there. Tuck it in one. Boom.
Welcome back, death.
Yeah. Which side did I just do? I think I did that side. So gotta do this side. Boom. Tuck it in one. Right click. All for that sweet, sweet flour that I don't have to grind myself. But I still gotta mix up my own dough with barrels. All right, always start with the left side to right. Left side to right. Then right side to left. Right side.
I'm just gonna build a simple windmill.
To left. Okay. Then another left side to right side. Left side. To right side. Okay, just a happy little windmill. Right side. To left side. No, I don't know. My assumption is that whoever's climbing this will just kind of work around all these supports. I'm never going to be climbing up here, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like I have to do repairs on the windmill. It's not a water wheel. Bob Ross, Building with Beams. Brought to you by PBS. Please donate, please donate, please donate, please donate. PBS. Help us fund this bitch. PBS.
There you go, chat. He's lost his mind.
I think we've done it. Technically, there should be an inverted V here to the corners. Technically. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't want to do it. But chat will probably make me do it. I'm hilarious every night, alright? Alright, first things first, this is what we're going to do, real quick. Gonna put some tools away that we don't really need this very second. We're gonna do some inventory management, alright. Just extra funny, alright. Wow. The compliments bot took your side immediately, leveled you up. Copper pickaxe, put that back. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. PBS. The bottom looks bare. God damn it. God damn it. I don't want to do it. It needs a lantern anyway, so we're gonna make a lantern real quick. Okay. Just a quick little blacksmith opportunity. Here at the custom forge. I almost said foundry. It's not a foundry at all. Unless you want to count that as founding greatness. Uthris' stream just became 10% less funny. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put the lantern though. Obviously, I would prefer to have it like down here, maybe somewhere. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna see if this works. Because whatever. Let's see here. I need some supplies. Too fast for you, Jeff. I'm too fast. Too fast. Get him out of here. Like, need some glass, and then we need some fence pieces. So I'm pretty sure I should be able to do what I'm thinking of. Let's do a rough-hewn fence, maybe. It's a thinner connection point. Do logs, 2 sticks, and an axe. Do I have an axe on me? I do. Rough-hewn. Okay, backwards. A stick. And axe? Axe here? Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to try and do, let me make the actual thing first so we can test to see if it works. Instead of building something and it not working, saw. Glass. Double whammy. I didn't even make it. What am I doing? Going nuts. Let's see, candle. Boom. So I want to see, is it possible to hang a lantern from a fence post? So let's just test this real quick. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, so basically we just need to float this fence post somewhere here. That kind of makes sense. And this gives it an attachment point. And then blammo. We get a lantern. Hanging out. So we need somewhere where dirt is the center, which is, I think, here. At this level. point? Yeah. Okay, other blocks in the way, but that's okay. Just needed to mark that real quick. Come down below it. Come down here. Fence post. Damn you. Beams. Damn you, beams. I should have had this here ready to go. Can I put it here? You know what? That's okay. That might blend in just enough. Oh, the bottom does look empty. Crap. I'm gonna leave it for now. All right, we've faffed about on the windmill this whole stream essentially. So I think it's a good little stop point. I might in between streams come in here and add the upside down V's for these corner points. Something that I will do since we have time is make this all smooth stone. Real quick. I don't know why I'm doing all that. Okay. Let's go get our smooth stone. And then that way we can take a break from the windmill. All right, I think it looks pretty good. For my first ever attempt at this type of building, it looks pretty good. There's things that I'll want to change next time. First thing is having this so tall and narrow at the cross up there. I feel like that could be a couple blocks down. Okay, that way it's a little bit more in line with this phase here. I think that looks good. This looks a little weak to me. But I don't know. We don't have full daylight, and I think this lantern's lighting it weird too. So, also we're out of smooth stone. Fuck. That's fine. You know, we just got a floaty leg. We'll just, you know, dirt. But yeah, so one thing I would change, this act's a little bit too long. I might need a third section next time I try and do something like this. The tail still kind of bugs me. We got to change the material type out on that. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with it. I do wish the sail was just a touch longer. I don't know why it looks so small compared to other sails I've put on a windmill. It just doesn't feel like it's the full length. Let me just go make sure I have all the sails on it. Because we have 3 more sails. Now I might need 4 to put it on. Sometimes crafting stuff's a little weird like that. Do I have any more whatchamacallits? No, not really. How many of these do I need for the center? 8? Ooh. I'm out of flax. So that might be, we'll try 3 again. just to see if it'll let me do it. Probably won't. Something that I do like, though, is seeing it behind the house back there. That is kind of nice. And it kind of fills in that little spot by the farm. So I think that's a pretty successful part of it. As a look from the dock.
So the mod page is saying 8 sets of sails max for a 3-blade.
8?
Yeah,
8 sets of sails?
that's what the mod page says.
I did not put 8 on here. Unless it's saying you need 8 blades total, in which case I probably did that.
Maybe.
Oh no, I just made it a bit longer. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just wasn't clicking on it right. See, this is why we kept the ladder. Gotta go, don't normally watch streams, but had a great time. Great. Happy to hear that, Rach. Okay.
Also, standing at the front of my inn,
Mm-hmm.
I can see your future project into the sky.
Heck yeah. Oh, that thing's gonna be nuts. Fuck. Yeah, now that the blades are a bit longer, the tail looks a little bit better now, but still. I think that's the max blades I'll add on it. Any bigger, it'll start looking a little jank. So, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That looks good. Solid. 10 out of 10. Totally meant to do that. Alright, let's toss some more stuff to grind into flour. Because we're going to be cooking some big bread batches at some point. Though our oven space is pretty crap. Let's be honest. Alright, depending on the wind speed, the quern's not that great, but again, just passive, so passive is nice. Alright, store all this crap. Let's go. And then we will switch gears for a bit. It goes in there. Let's put the saw away. Hammer back. Axe can go with the axes. Knife down here. Those I always carry with me. I always carry a shovel too. And my pipe. Even though I don't even have shag right now, so maybe I should store the pipe. Can I put this on a rack? Can I lean it? No. Okay, well. Let's store this. My personal inventory. Very good. Beginner's Guide to Magic, we'll keep. Flax fibers, we'll put in our fiber box. With our linen. Fragments we need to store. Oop. Alright, magic storage is completely full again. We need to continue progress on that at some point. Put this stuff down there. Splitters, I can store. That I need, this I don't. Store these sticks. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, we can start getting these guys out. ready, so I can go straight in here. Some good molds. Some extra bowls since they break. Store that. We got 42 molds now. Great. Store this in our bowl basket. Oh, we also have fences in here. Store that in there. Grass we keep with us. Stone is fine. 20 flint for emergencies, fine. Stick is fine. Oak planks need to be stored into the building chest. Ladders we'll keep with us. That's fine. Packed dirt's fine. Let's fill that up a little bit. Get rid of that. That's fine. Get rid of this. Put that somewhere. Stick that there. Dirt. Here. Boards. Place. Cane, don't care about. Get rid of it. Alright, cool. Inventories dealt with. We're in a good spot. What now? Let's check our farm. Are we ready for the next kind of planting? I think I'm going to be planting some sunflower seeds. And then rotating carrots to another spot. Clear these gutters. A butterfly. Okay, so the flax is fine. I have some empty vessels that we should fill up. Okay, that'll help with the watering automatically. Nice. Store that. All right, let's look at our nutrients. This was K. This used up a whole bunch of K nutrients, and this was K as well. This looks like this was N. Just play it seasonally and make meals to last you a while off that harvest? Kind of. I just plant and harvest. I can kind of get 2 to 4 harvests in a in-game year at the moment, just due to the warmer climate and stuff. But honestly, a lot of that stuff kind of rots as well, so tough to say. You know, it's kind of just based on your own needs, honestly. Let's get the rings and the tops for those new vessels. Well, you got to do crop rotation in the game. The soil has 3 nutrient values. Different crops require different nutrients, and that affects growth times. So if the nutrient value is too low, the crop takes longer to grow, the lower the nutrient value of the soil. So if you're going to constantly plant crops, you got to constantly be rotating them through the different nutrient types. Not saying you can't, for sure. Alright, we have 2 spots left. I don't need anything clay right now. Patterns, lines, checkers. Oh, no. Crocs, no. Anvil, no. No hammer, no. Let's get some button and clasp molds for the future. Because I'll have to provide some buttons and clasps for my clothing when I get there. And some of these require metal, depending on the clothing pattern you want to make. Okay. Alright, so from a magic perspective, what we need to do, I need 4 new greater runestones for the Spellforge. Without them, the Spellforge can only do tier 1 spells. We also need to do some more spell research for the spells that we're looking for. Specifically, we are looking for... These green spells are all the tier 2 spells. We bought our current Cold Snap 2, but we need to learn that so we have it for when we need to. And... Plunder... Excavation. So there's some really good early buffs here. So Strengthen, solid 20% physical attack damage. That'd be great. Swiftness, 25% run speed. That'd be great. Different Animal 2 would be okay. You know, we can go straight up to 2nd generation. If we wanted to, instantly. I think Strength and Swiftness is definitely the best for our combat capabilities. These riposte ones are pretty interesting in my opinion. When you take damage, they take damage. Which at level 1 is only 1 damage. But I don't know if it procs when I block with the shield. If it does, that's just 1 damage. Nature Reflect. You know, like Thorn's Aura or something. So it could be an interesting option as well. for like my whole combat kit, right? Utility-wise, plunder's good. Anything that increases like your mining speed and gathering speeds are always good for more utility options. So let's see what we need for 4 more greater runestones. So it's going to be a ritual system. We need 16 greater arcanus, which is not that bad to do. That's what, 8? 16, 24, 32 of these temporal fragments. We will need a fair amount of mana torches to upgrade these, and we'll need a fair amount of mana torches for the ritual system itself too. So let's get 16 more mana torches going. We are stockpiling mana now, though, which is great. I'm glad I spent some time and finished all of these lesser runestone blocks. We got thousands of mana stored up now. Lesser of the dark stuff, because we don't really kill anything near here often. But that'll be good when we are doing spell research. Alright. Let's get some arcane crystals. Now, when we make these, we have a chance to lose these greater frost crystals, which is a shame. Hopefully we don't lose any. We might lose all of them in one go. You will find out. Can I do 6 at a time to 3? Can I do 8 to 4? Nope. Good to know. Oop, nope. I don't want to go up a tier. Alright, so there's our 8 greater arcanus. That's half of what we need. Okay, messed that up. Need 32 more of these things, because it's 4 greater per. Whoops! My bad. All the lightning. Alright, so we need 16 light mana torches for this. We have all of our Lesser Arcanus now. We have a couple already. Enough for maybe 2. So let's go ahead and get these runestone blocks down and we'll upgrade them. God, please don't consume any of these. Okay, first one, success. Hey, Willow. How are you? Ah, we lost one. Alright, I do have a backup one. I actually have 2 backup ones. I can make more, but they are kind of annoying to do. Need a couple, 2 more Amulet of Creations or Alterations, which we need some stone for. I'm doing pretty good, you know? Doing some magic. We made a windmill today out there. And we got the barn up and running. A little bit more food storage space so far. We'll need to make more. How's our runes? Everything here? Yep, everything's here. Good. Let's get some more of our torches out. Scone, 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 scone. Whatever those are. Started this, haven't gotten far, but you do enjoy it. Started this in the sense of like your own save, or just bought the game, or the series. Playing this, been watching the series a while. Okay, oh, save, nice. You guys didn't want to join the server, or if you're new to the game, maybe it's easier to just kind of learn first. Thunderclap. Boop. Nice, we only lost 1 greater crystal. That is good. Lucked out. Bloop. Essence flow is normal. Okay, so if one of these is not in alignment, then you don't get the bonus. But that's okay. Alright, cool. We have the tier 2 Spellforge. Yeah, rock on. Definitely learn, get comfortable with it. We do have mods on here anyways that can be pretty rough for new people. So I definitely encourage everyone for joining. Kind of get comfortable with the base game, because this does change a fair amount of it. Alright. Let's get 3 new spell scrolls. Tier 2. And learn some spells. Gotta change our connection here. Let's use that one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Huh? Okay, it didn't connect. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. A little finicky. Alright, so now let's just drain our mana so we can go crazy and learn these spells. Take off our wizard hat. Sit down. And magic it up. Hopefully we get something good. Really want strength. Strength would be a great one for our combat capabilities. Slayer crashing his game already. What a Chad. Getting it done. Sniff the scroll. Sniff it. Okay, that is bad. That's bad. Get out. We did learn Silent Steps 2, which kind of sucks, honestly. I did not really want to learn that one. Let's meditate again. What was that? Oh, we're just casually tripping balls, peering into the rust, and learning some new magical spells that we could potentially steal from the rust dimension. It's called Rustbound Magic. It's a pretty in-depth kind of magic system mod. That's what all this stuff is on the homestead to support. Because I'm a rust mage. I'm a little mage guy this season. Okay. Just do another casual looky here. Ah! Jeff! Run! Flee! We've looked too deep and looked back. Oh, God damn it. All right. How many more insane monsters do we have here? Oh! Oh, I had one behind me. I didn't know. I guess. Okay.
At least your mana's depleted down. You can meditate longer.
Is there one in my loft? Yes. Get out of here. Ow, dick. Well, now I have a portal over there. And a portal in my house and my floor. This is no longer a safe environment, but that's fine. I can just use these guys for lifesteal and food. Nom, 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 nom. Totally fine. Dick. Whatever, I'll take the combat XP any day. Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of a Jeff infestation going on, but that's just... It's alright. It's alright. There we go. Let's get this one. Nightmare Drifter. Wow. Gave me crap. Is the Nightmare Drifter the hardest one, or is the double-headed one?
Double-headed.
Are they 100%? Because Nightmare's 80.
I think so. Double-headed is the one that I farm for gears.
Hmm.
They almost always drop one or two.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to occasionally check in the house. Because the last thing I want to do is run into the house and then die from a Jeff I didn't see. Ooh, temporal gear. Good. Replaced from the death. So, go ahead and put that there. Down to 3. It's a little rough. But I did just hand out 1 today, and I think we crafted 1 spell recently. And I think I even had to use 1. Hi, Lumberjack Samurai. Buddy, pal, Chad. Jammin'. Jammin'. Alright, let's put these in the new cellar. Boom, 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 boom. More grain. Hella jammin'. Hella. You playing tonight at all, or taking a break? Because I went ahead and put some test rough blocks around the green today. Cellar looks great. Yeah, it needs some chiseling, honestly. We need to smooth this out. I kind of want to chisel some open doors. Fantasy draft. Don't you know that there's golf to be playing right now? The door. This is where I can AFK. My AFK closet. Let's see. God, we have so much crap. You need to start making meals. Let's start making meals. Can you do 4 vegetables in a single meal?
You can make a salad.
Salad?
Yeah.
Do you get cooking XP?
I don't know. I'm sure.
Let's see here. Salad. Ooh, salad dressing. Alright, let's see. Salad mixing meal. Place a cooking pot in the mixing bowl's lower slot to get it ready. Then mix together 2 portions of chopped vegetables or soybeans. You can add more veggies, fried veggies, boiled pickled eggs, cooked sausage, cooked meat. Might be easier to just cook a veggie stew. Let's see, just because I have. Oh my god, I forgot I'm going to go crazy if I stand here too long. Alright. Let's just see here. Calm down, Jeff. Calm down, bro. Oh, hey, guys. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Weak. Weak. Ooh, some memories. Some good old cocaine. Epic. Crystal. Casual. And a video game. Ba-da-ba. Alright, I guess we can use some peat for this. Nothing wrong with that. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I'll just cook everything into hefty turnip and carrot stew. At least 2 stacks worth. I mean, it's not amazing food, but we can just store it for later anyways. Dick. Just being mean to me, chat.
Be mean back.
Oh, I'm being mean, alright. They don't know who they're messing with. They don't know. Counter-Strike player extraordinaire. That's who. Lumberjack knows. Also supervive, carry, on damage and everything. Lumberjack knows. Oh, hey, Jeff. Boy, it is a busy Jeff day, huh? Maybe I should start doing, like, the rituals to summon portals. Have you done any of those?
No, there's a ritual to summon a portal?
Yeah. I think it's in the... yeah, destruction. You destroy a nexus and some sort of arcanus, and it creates different strengths of rifts.
Interesting.
And a nexus isn't too crazy to make.
Oh.
And the arcanus isn't either. Eventually I want to have a little bit more of a permanent ritual set up. So like it's like this is my ritual circle for conjuration and alteration and like all that stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have to redraw these expensive runes. How's our food doing? Progressing. Progressing.
Well, that makes my plan so much easier.
What for? I mean, like you could use that to make a Jeff farm for
That's what I was gonna
dark
do.
magic.
Like, I was gonna do it by just sacrificing animals to it, but that's so much easier.
Sacrifice the Jeff. That's what they're there for, you know? It's kind of their thing.
Damn it, now I need more bottles.
For what?
I expanded my bottle storage.
Oh, you know what? I need to make a, like, chroma thing. What do I need for that? Light essence, like chroma. Greater Arcanus 4, Sigil of Awakening 1. That's not bad. I mean, the 1,000 mana is a little rough, but, like, you get that back in storage anyways, right?
Yeah.
Broke my knife. So Lumberjack, since we can't have the flagpole right now in the green, I decided to put it right outside my house in memory. Loving memory of flagpole. There's Jeff in the tree. Who's up there? Is there someone above my house? Up there? Okay, should have finished meal. It's just 600 food. Isn't that like amazing? But if I had to store these, let's see how long they keep for. Yeah, I need to start eating some of these earlier meals that I cooked. We still got our cheese. Okay, so light ice essence lacrima. Lacrima? Takes specifically 1,000 light essence. Greater Arcanus 4, Sigil of Awakening 1. What's a Sigil of Awakening again? It's a Greater Arcanus, isn't it? Or is it lesser?
I don't remember.
Oh, it's a synthesis item, so I have to synthesize it. Forgot that. Sigil of Awakening. All 4 talismans, 4 Eldrathnium nuggets, and 4 lesser arcanus. That's not bad. Let's get the lesser then. Need to regen some mana first. lithium nuggets. Which I think is just this, right? And one of every stone type. Okay, do that. Boop. Boop. Is it one or two? One. Boop. Boop. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got everything for that. Let's go ahead and just pop that in there. So, Talisman of Alteration. Oop, stepped inside. My bad. Then, Invocation. Is that a chapter? Enchantment. Conjuration. Nuggets. Keenus. Good to go. Change how this is plugged in here. Okay, Soldier of Awakening. And 4 Greater Arcanus, okay. I know, chat, like, some of you guys might not like the magic to watch. I really don't know. But I really enjoy the system. It's very engaging. There's a lot to it.
I'm so excited for the next iteration.
We don't know a whole lot about it yet, right?
He's done some streams with it, but like it's a little more complex, but it's easier getting started. I really wish there was something you could do with knowledge points after you maxed them.
What'd you say?
I said I wish there was something to do with knowledge points after you maxed it or you stopped collecting them.
Yeah, I agree. Hopefully it doesn't hit like some sort of integer overflow.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm at
Value.
73 right now.
But there's admin commands to remove and add points. Is this not connected again? Let's try that one. What the fuck? Ooh. Light Essence Lacrima. 5,000 Light Essence storage. So I'm pretty sure if I throw this in here.
And now you should have to destroy rune and select one of those arrows. Mainly the charge one.
It says Lacrima siphon mode? I
Yeah.
guess that means it's siphoning from the Lacrima right now. Alright. Grab my normal stuff. Normal troll. Alright, there we go. Storage mode activated. Great. Thanks for the tip on the little switcheroo there.
Yep.
Alright, great. So that means we can start storing up to 5,000 energy. That's good for us. Huh. It is super foggy.
I did that. I logged on one day and like I could not see my island. It was so foggy.
This is nice. I think this is the first fog I've seen in this spot so far.
Oh, you've got a nice like it's foggy, but you can see.
Well, yeah, it's a nice low-lying, you know.
By the way, preliminary perk, Chef Kiss.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Made 210 iron blooms.
And didn't lose a single bloom.
Nope.
Hurry. It's pretty solid. Oh, chat. Take a look at us. We got a house. We got a workshop. We got an animal barn. We got a little windmill. We have a dock. We have charcoal pits, kilns, all that great stuff. So with this, the overall homestead is complete. There'll be no more builds in terms of like large buildings or anything like that. Maybe some detailing here and there. In fact, I'll give you guys an even better view just because I can. So this is what a few weeks on the server can do. You start with a little mud hut and hours of dedication. You can make a nice little plot of land. Call home in this little river valley. And then off in the distance, Basilis's manor. Still missing a roof, but it's getting there. Down to the south, got Rex's dwarven home that he's starting. To the north east, Dark's house on that little island. And then downriver, Lumberjack and the golf course. So, good little group in this area. And so this is kind of how our base will remain for the rest of the series as we slowly start to transition into some sort of official large mage tower in the future. It'll need some supporting buildings, you know, maybe a little village-like thing to be able to support the mage. There's going to be a little bit of a mage academy inside of that. That I'll be handwriting books on the starter guide to give tips and tricks on all aspects of mana. And anyone who's a Rust mage can come potentially learn in-depth knowledge. So, could be cool to do. Something that I do want to do on the side, though, is I do want to upgrade our hives. We need some Langstroth's hives here. Like 2 of them to replace all these ceramic ones. It'll just be more efficient. And yeah, so with that, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I'm going to go ahead and end this here. We won't be streaming for a couple weeks, probably, as I'll be out of town and out of the state. But the server will be up. I'll be active in Discord looking for your guys' screenshots and what you guys are doing on the server. Appreciate you. Appreciate the donations. Appreciate the memberships. If you guys are members, you can join our server by linking your YouTube account and your Discord account and joining there. I'll go ahead and, I suppose, send you guys over to Red Viking, because he'll be playing on the server for, I think, a little bit longer here tonight. We'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. GG.